Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. So we are here today for quite a big mission. So in fact we are here for two missions today. We have, first off kicking, we have the Starlink Group 60-80 launch. That is from Slick 440, I believe. Hang on, actually, I don't remember. How have I forgotten that? No, I was right. Slick 40. Okie dokie. So, yes, we have that launch for today, which is going to be super cool. Usual sort of Falcon 9 usual launch. And then later on tonight, guys, so we're going to do a bit of gaming. We might do a bit more KSP2, and I'm actually going to try and do the mission properly. And then once we've done that, we have the first Polar Orbit crewed mission. So that is the Fram 2 mission. I'm just currently trying to get this T0 to work properly. For some reason, it's just not letting me. 52, 53. Right, there we go. Right, that should now refresh, and also all the text to speech has popped up everywhere. There we go. So we are at T minus 24 minutes. Let me make sure that's right. That is correct. Perfamungo. So yeah, it's going to be a Starlink mission, bit of gaming. And then we are going to go on to the Fram 2 mission. Now, SpaceX have not said anything about the come to my head. They haven't said anything about the Starlink mission tonight, so we shall see. But basically, yes, 1:44 a.m. guys here in the UK. SpaceX will be going live with the launch of the Fram 2 mission at 2:44 a.m. BST. I tell ya, honestly, I am not looking forward to this. I am very tired already. So, yeah. But as far as I'm aware, we'll still go. We have 4 minutes until... Oh. They've pushed it back. Within me starting the live stream, they've pushed the Starlink mission back. That is really annoying. Why do they do this? Why? Okay. So, we do not have a Starlink mission tonight now. So that throws that out the window. Also, my computer is being a bit rather slow today. I don't understand why. But, okay, so now I'm going to have to change the time. There is not a launch now in 25 minutes. It has now been moved to the 2nd of April, 12:33 a.m. So that has now been moved. Dang it. Right, so we will go back to here. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? There we go. So, it is...
Tubblesmeister said there is a launch in 25 minutes.
Why is there a delay? There seems to be a bit of a delay at the moment. I think... Oh, do you know what? Could it be my computer needing an update? No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, that is kind of what I wanted. Let me move you over to here. Let me just see. I might have to pause the stream and do an update because why can't you just show me? Honestly, Windows Security, you should show me.
Mars Rover said he.
Hello, Mars Rover. Welcome to the stream. I'm a little lost right now because there was meant to be a Starlink mission and now it's been moved back. But iCloud, your cloud storage is running full. I don't use cloud storage. Yeah, my computer seems a bit slow. Do you know what? Actually, I haven't checked my recycling bin. Let's see if there's anything in there. Just gonna do checking updates. No updates available. Okay, that's cool. So I think I got recycling bin on the right hand side. Let's have a look. Is there anything in there? Folder is empty. Okay.
Tubblesmeister said like the operator.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it just feels like there is a large delay on a lot of things at the moment. I don't know why. I am going to change that bottom timer now to the actual launch time. But I have done one significant thing for the stream. Actually, we have actually done something quite cool. So I installed a new program called, I can't even see it, FreeU Air Player. Now that turns my PC into what Apple devices think is an Apple TV. So I can screencast. No, screencast is the Android version. I can. What's it called? Screen mirror. There you go. Should know that being a Apple user. Yeah, the screen thing to it, so I can actually show you my screen from my phone, which allows me.
Mars Rover said, "Oh no, that's scary."
So I can do the one thing I've been wanting to do for quite a while. Now I do need to, I believe, open it up and also allow that. So, right, I don't need any of that. I've had all that. Right, wireless, here we go. So, now we go down here. And then we go to here. And is it going to work? And there we go. So I can actually put that over there because I have its own thing. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Why have I been sent a photo? Yeah, now Spaceflight Now is their own things. So it is definitely showing they're not going for tonight. So they probably... Am I looking at the wrong one? Hang on. No, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Okay, I was looking at the wrong one, guys. Okay, there is still a launch. I may have accidentally scrolled down too far. Okay, there is a launch. Oh my god. That was... Okay, that confused me a little bit. So, I need to change the properties of this. And I need to go... Right, why...
Tubblesmeister said, "Oh come on, toothless."
You thought you were losing it. No, I am done. Oh, although it is 65 65% chance of go. So that is one cause for concern. Okay, why is... There we go, right. So we have my phone on the screen right now. So if I go into screens and get rid of that. There we go, this is actually my screen. This is live. Look at that. How cool is that? Now this allows me to show you guys this. So I'm going to turn... Oh no, it doesn't turn sideways.
Tubblesmeister said you've been done by the old man.
Oh well. So
Tubblesmeister said OMG you've been done by a bald man with dementia.
Dementia. So this actually can show... It's really annoying that I can't get it landscape. But this shows the actual trajectory. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it not following it? So yeah, this is showing the actual flight route of the rocket. And this is its second stage as well. Look at that. How cool is that? Like, I can actually show you guys anything now. How cool is that? And it does sort of end sort of once the second stage actually deploys.
Mars Rover said search history.
Yeah,
Mars
no.
Rover said JK.
That's why you got a private browsing. It doesn't show up search history. But yeah, so this is pretty cool. It shows you basically how it's going. But it's really cool that it shows you this far. Like, it's immensely detailed. And this is a free app as well, which is insane. So it's actually going to go off the coast of French Guiana, which is really, really cool. Yeah, it just needs to support... it just needs to support like a landscape version. I think this is pretty cool. I think this can be very cool for Starship launches. Honestly, I think Starship launches will be really cool using this. And also now, I will be able to tell you... what are you doing? What? There you go. If they come over lovely England over here. So we're down... I'm pointing at south of South England, but you guys can't see that. So yeah, it's going to be very, very useful to see a lot of things. But yeah, as you can see there, 65% chance of launch. And yeah, it's going to be quite good. I love this app. I've used this app for so long. And it's quite funny that they've just added all this in. But, oh, shitting. NASA invites you to a virtual 30-second communication commercial resupply. Oh, okay. I've just had my virtual invitation to the next crew cargo mission. Blah. Could not say that in my life. So this is a good thing. This app gives you all the details of everything. So it gives you the booster, just read the instructions, the drone ship it's going from. Oh my god, can people, SpaceX. Oh, 60% for tonight's launch. So that's kind of not good. I mean, I have seen them go in, what, 50% chance? So, you know, hopefully we'll be all good. But yeah, so now I can actually...
Tubblesmeister said show the rocket.
Show the rocket. There's the rocket there. It's just a standardized Falcon 9 with But actually, that's from Vandenberg, which is quite funny. That's taken off from. But you want me to show spaceflight now, do you? I'm guessing. We can see spaceflight now. See, look, I actually have. I'm subscribed to all of them. And stop it before EasyJet ruin me.
Tubblesmeister said no the stream Nana.
Yeah, I know. So look, because SpaceX haven't gone live yet. Actually, are they going live later? Yeah, they're going live at 5 minutes too. So that's never good. But yeah, look at that. So this is their own one. I actually see. I wish I could do something like this. Oh no, I can't show you guys. I don't know. Oh, you guys can't see. So there you go. So I wish I had, like, if I lived in Flowrider or anywhere near, I would be doing this. This is the sort of, I want to do graphics like this. I think it's so cool, and I kind of can't wait till I don't have to depend on, you know, someone else's broadcast. I think definitely a focus of mine would be to definitely go out and do more rocket launches. Obviously, here in the UK, we have only but a few chances ever to watch a rocket launch. I mean, I went down to Cornwall, to Newquay, to watch the Virgin Orbit, which was super awesome. I just got to see a plane take off and come to land. That is all I actually got to see. It was kind of a bit lackluster, is kind of the saying I would say. It was a bit, I mean, it was a great experience, but it's not exactly something I was thrilled about. Right, 10 minutes to, yeah, I know. Oh my god, what is... I'm muting my watch because it's really annoying me. It's a bit weird. It really is. It doesn't look...
EBDB said here we go.
Hey, EBDB, hello sir, welcome back. Yes, here we go. I had a bit of a kerfuffle a minute ago. I thought it was moved to a different day, but it was not. I was misled by my own scrolling of the Facebook Spacebook. Okay, guys, I've officially lost it. Somebody take my internet privileges away.
Tubblesmeister said, "Okay, Buck."
Okay, Buck. I was I can't even think of the words. No, I scrolled down the page too much and clicked on a different Starlink mission, so I actually thought this one was cancelled. But what the hell? Oh no. People are... Okay, so if anybody knows of the Sidemen and actually knows, like, the people in it, Josh Zerka and his fiance? I want to say they're fiancés now. They are getting a joint YouTube channel, which I'm kind of scared of for that. So yeah, right, we have 1 minute until SpaceX will be going live. Oh wow, look at that. That is so cool. So cool. But the cool thing I can do with this with the screen share is I can show you guys the setup so much easier in time, in live thing. That it's really good, and also it does add can add the audio into it as well, which is very cool. So I think I just got a notification saying that SpaceX were live. Teams continue. Oh no, I just got a double thing about thing. Right, here we go. So here we go. Are we going live? Oh, we have spinach. Yes. Get in there. Right. So I need to make sure that
Mars Rover said I did not think that wall would look like that.
yeah, honestly, this place, actually I can show you, this place is an absolute shit tip at the moment. I have not done anything, so it's all a wooden shed. So there's my router, there's my preview, there's all my solar stuff.
Tubblesmeister said that shelf isn't straight.
No, it's not. There's my tools and stuff like that. I've got the server inside there. You got all the cables going across really badly. You got my lovely microphone fuse board up there, plug sockets, green screen, and then yeah, the unlevel shelf.
Tubblesmeister said, and behind you is, oh no, my Saturn V.
Yep, Saturn V is sitting over there being nice and snug, and it's staying away from anything falling off the floor, falling off the sides even. So yeah, look at my
Mars Rover said, could that thing withstand a tornado?
No, it could not. But yeah, you guys can see this is how my iPhone looks, which is quite funny, and I can turn it into a Samsung.
Tubblesmeister said, no, Lee built it.
Yeah, definitely not. Why is the... Oh, we're back to 1080p. Right, why have we not got sound? Hello? We have no sound.
Tubblesmeister said, SPRRY, I mean the cowboy built it. Tubblesmeister said, you need to charge your AirPod case.
Do you know what, mine? That's the same. I have not charged it.
Mars Rover said, I think I saw that video.
Yeah, literally, I've started releasing the videos of them. So yeah, it definitely would not withstand a tornado for sure. Right, we've got no audio. I mean, I know that I can hear my computer. Also, I do have 2 Chromes open, so SpaceX mission. I've got see, this is the thing. There is no sound whatsoever. Just going to quickly go to here and see. Let's go Launchpad quick. Oh, go away! Bloody hell! I've got 2 adverts. I can skip this on. Right, NSF surely are doing it.
Welcome.
Right.
Todd upgrading to a red team member.
Right, we can hear that. Cool. So it's just no audio so far on here. Okie dokie. Well, we have a quiet stream, which is good. This gives me... See, this would be great. If I could just get this with no talking, I could do like my own broadcast sort of thing. So, right now, we are 3 minutes and 15 seconds till liftoff. Right here, you can see, is the first stage, which is the reusable Falcon 9 booster. Then you had the disposable second stage, and then you had the fairings, which are keeping the Starlink satellites protected from thermal loads as it ascends up into the heavens. These are quite... They look like they've been used quite a little bit because they are quite dark. So I reckon there's a lot of... Oh! No. What's that? Go away. That was really loud in my head. Where did that come from? That was really, really loud. That sounded like it was in my head. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. That was my phone is passing through. Yeah, I've used my AirPods, Martin, a couple of times, and I've only lost 3% in the case. I rarely charge my we have spinach, which means I believe that they have.
Tubblesmeister said buffering.
Yeah, I believe they might have cancelled tonight's launch. I'm confused. What were we at? Yeah, there you go. 233. So I believe they have cancelled tonight's launch.
Tubblesmeister said everyone showing the stream is on a buffer stop.
Yep, I believe they have scrubbed for tonight.
Some rainbirds here in a minute, and there's ignition.
Oh, what the hell? It's going. It's going. SpaceX have ruined it. They should not have. Oh man, well, NSF coming in clutch. Dude, look at that. Oh. Let's listen to that lovely audio. See, this was the problem with SpaceX going to Twitter. I understand fully, but it doesn't cost you to stream on YouTube. Why? Oh man, they got some great camera work, honestly. Because obviously these guys are here for the Fram mission later on tonight.
Tubblesmeister said FFS.
Yeah, well, luckily NSF are doing a better job than the own SpaceX themselves. Well, we've got to see it.
Nothing like hearing the roar of those Merlin engines.
Oh, they've gone live again.
Our team is doing a great job tracking it through the clouds. Some of our robotic cameras.
They've done a second.
A couple of the folks probably need pizza in the background, and you'll see as the rocket goes up in altitude, it starts to flare out the exhaust as it gets to.
There we go. So we kind of SpaceX sort of messed up there. They're obviously having some form of issues, but well, so now we are doing the lean, which is basically grabbing it. What the hell? Why is it not showing me? Oh, something's going on with the app, because the app is actually just showing. So it should show. Oh, here we go. Ha ha! I got it. Sweet. Look at that, guys. So this is actually live telemetry of the rocket. So now we should have stage separation. There we go. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Man, look at that. So that is kind of looking underneath. I'm confused. I'm trying to work out which way. So that's the front camera. So that is actually looking. If we go, oh, I can't point onto it, can I? Oh, look at the fairings just like fly off. So, let's see. Velocity. So actually, the app is actually a little bit faster. So yeah, that would be true. So the app will be real time. Obviously, the stream has a bit of a delay. So that is that. But yeah, it's pretty much showing us. Did my phone screen just dip a little bit? Oh, look at that. It's looking decent. So that's what the rocket's just done. And it's still going. So you should see the Bahamas. That's pretty cool, actually. So the booster is there. So you can see how cool is that. So the booster on the left hand side. So this is on the right hand side now. So let me just dang it, I just paused it by accident. There we go. So we're going to go this side. We're going to go here. We're going to just cover up that for a sec. So actually, oh, you can see it. You can see Marsh Harbour, I believe.
BTV said that engine nozzle is looking hotter than a 10-pecker billy goat.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what? I used to wonder how the hell they didn't melt like the engines. And then I watched Everyday Astronauts, his series on literally, oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? I don't even know what that was. That was cool. There was something there. So the booster is on its way back down now. But yeah, and then I watched the Everyday Astronauts documentary on how it basically works. It is crazy. There are tiny parts which you can actually see. The little grey bits is where the freezing cold liquid goes through the engine. Right, so that part there would be the Bahamas, maybe? Or Marsh Island, I don't know. But this is good. This is what I've been wanting to see. I've been wanting to see where the places are. So this is now a really good opportunity for, especially like the transport missions. We can watch the transport missions. We can actually see where in the world it actually is instead of having to guess. So over there, that's all the Bahamas. There's Florida back there. So the booster is now coming into land. It is going very, very fast. So officially we are about a couple of seconds away from the booster relight. There it is. Oh, she's getting a little bit of shaking around there. And 4 kilometers. So here we go. We just want to match that speed. There you go, 3 kilometers high, under 1,000 kilometers an hour. Obviously on this it's not, it's still, it really does, like that last couple of kilometers, they really does slow down. Like it really, really does slow down. Now already the second stage will be well away. Right, so here we go. So it's coming into land. You got the little deluge on the ship now, on the drone ships. Just to protect that bottom bit a little bit. And touchdown. We have a booster on the deck. And then we go to our second stage, and as I was saying, it was coming up to the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic. And there you go, guys. That is the first rocket launch of the night. Honestly, stop. Come on, give us Seco. And Seco. There we go. And you see how quickly this cools down. Like, with no fire coming out the back, there is literally no sound to this. It's so weird. Well, guys, that is the first mission of the night done. And do you know what? I've just realised something. If I'm on the same Wi-Fi, does that mean I could stream my phone from the house? So, what I'm thinking of is when we have like an ISS pass, I'm going to have my phone up on the roof or anywhere, and I can use my phone as a... Oh, SpaceX. Okay. That's just him saying about it has landed on the thing. Apple Watch did complete. Oh, could complete. Okay, cool. Right. So there we go, guys. That is the first launch of the night. Now that went with 65% chance. Tonight's one is 60% chance of flight. So there we go. So we have 5 hours and 49 minutes. I am now going to change my countdown timer. So it is at 2:46. 46 a.m. Right, here we go. We're going to save that. Now we have 5 hours and 43 minutes, guys. This is going to be a very long stream. Now, I am hoping that I can... you guys can join me make dinner, actually. I'm going to see if this will work. But that'll be in a bit later because my mouth is hurting a little bit. I do have a bad tooth at the moment, so if I start going in pain, you'll know because I'll start putting my hand to my my face. But tonight's launch is 60% go, and oh my god, the window goes from 2:46 a.m. all the way to 7:26 a.m. I mean, admittedly, I did go to bed early last night, and I laid into a very early morning, but I really don't want to be staying up that late. But it's going to be quite cool. So this one actually is a dragon capture, as you can see. So this is going to be quite a cool looking launch. Now you can see in the background. Sorry guys, the Starship Tower, which has had some work done on it recently, which is going to be super cool when we see that starting to happen. But for now, I think what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of the phone.
EBDB said the flight trajectory for Fram looks like it curves.
Let's have a look, because I did not look to when I was looking at it the other day.
EBDB said pretty crazy.
Right, let's have a look. So there you go. So there. I need to just have like a black background. I think I might change it a little bit. Right, so let's have a look. So, flight. Oh yeah, wow. So there's quite a bit of a dog leg maneuver. So it literally... Where's south? There we go, south. So it's going to get up and it's just going to immediately point south. And it's just going to run south. So it's going over Cuba, over Panama, and just the tip of Ecuador. That is very cool.
Tubblesmeister said that looks like Dad's golf swing trace.
Yeah, I know all about that. That is so cool, honestly. Look how high it gets. Like, it gets high.
Tubblesmeister said you should Mr. Stiff.
Hey, we leave my golf. Oh, for goodness sake, we leave my golf. My bad abilities out of this. Look at that. Honestly, it just. There we go. So we're going. Wow. That's actually pretty mad that it's gonna. It's almost doing like a 90-degree turn as it's going up. Well, it practically is doing a 90-degree turn. That would be very cool to watch from my hotel over in Orlando. Because you'd be able to see it. My hotel is just down here. I don't know it from this way. Sand Lake. There's my hotel there. So that's my hotel there that I normally go to. So we would see it go for like quite a while. Oh, they built that bloody multi-storey car park in the way. So actually we would actually lose it. So where is the booster going? The booster's going Cuba. Okay, between Miami and Cuba. Okay. That's quite cool. I think that's the other Starlink thing they did the other week. That is pretty decent. Okay. So, if I just lock it, what's it do? It just freezes it. Oh, and look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. This is my lock screen. So that is from the previous static fire. There's the static fire. Oh, honestly, I have... oh, a note. Blue Origin's New Glenn, which conducted their FAA mishap investigation, both Flight 7 and New Glenn. They are now sorted. I got quite a few. I only have two, and there's my beautiful daughter. But yeah, this is mainly the one I have, to be fair. I normally keep the rocket one on. I only really use the one of my daughter when I'm doing family stuff, really. But right now, what I think we're going to do is we're going to just jump quickly onto the PlayStation. And we are going to just quickly do our wheel spin, have a little mess around, and then we should play a bit of KSP2, I believe. Should be fun. Mr. Richard will not be on tonight because he has been around the block today, as to say. He has driven over 300 miles today, so he is tired. Poor thing. Whoa, almost dropped my controller. But, oh God, what's going on Facebook? Oh no, what's going on? I thought that said Dylan Dennis. I thought Dylan Dennis had sent me a friend request on Facebook. It was not Dylan Dennis. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hello. Right. What's this? There's a new thing. I didn't even look at it. I just clicked it. But yeah, so we will have a bit of GTA 5, and then we will see what else we can do. So, right, there we go. I tell you, some of the load times in GTA, they used to be so fast. And I swear lately, it's ever been since they brought out the enhanced version on the PC, which we might actually play in a bit. I don't know what it's like. Apparently, it's really good. I will. I need. Oh, okay. Don't know if I can do that or not. Okay. I need to use a... The problem is I've got a USB port on the back of my PC, but where it's in the server cabinet, it's really hard to get to, and I forgot to plug it back in. So to do... that's going to get really annoying. Okay, so to you, I don't mind using keyboard and mouse. I just prefer on like this sort of stuff to use controller. But saying that, we could get the wheel mod installed so I can use the wheel. Right, we are gonna go. Oh, that's quite a nice car actually.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally become
Right, here we go, guys. We are going to spin the wheel.
Stop by the casino store and treat yourself.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, they fixed the glitch now, so it won't work anymore. And 20,000 chips. I will take that. I quite like chips. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go here. Oh my other ear is really itchy. Right, I think it's no, I want visitor bonus. There we go. Right, we have a bit of extra money there. That is good. Right, we're gonna go out. Excuse me, mate. Can you fuck off? Get out of the way. Right, so we're gonna go and collect some of our cash out of our stuff. Here we go. Okay, there's a scramjet up there. Ooh, there's no latency today. That's good. Ooh, heads up.
BBB said I paid some Chinese guy $15 to hack my GTA account. Haha.
Nice. I have to say, I used to have a hacked account, and then there was like a huge wave of just bans. Luckily, it was a second account. It was on my PS3, which was jailbroken, which was very, very lucky because it was just a delete of the account. It wasn't like a... What? Is he? Shut the fuck up. Well, stay under there. Honestly, you're going to keep saying stuff. Go on. You're not saying anything now, are ya? Right, sidetrack a little bit. But yeah, so that was a while ago, and then I accidentally got banned for I can't remember how long it was. It was quite a while. On PC, I got banned online because I forgot that some mods that I hadn't taken off. So I accidentally went on to online, and obviously they then saw that I had mods, and I had a ban on the PC, which was not good. Really was not good. This, I swear this place has changed. Do you know what? I don't know why I always go in through the front door. Why don't I just go in through the garage? I always seem to go through the front door and I have to run all the way. Why don't I just go through the garage? Look. How much easier is this? So now I can just come in here. I've got no money. I've got to go downstairs.
Whoa, hey!
Look how easy this is.
You got me out of a lot of trouble back
Do you know what? I did actually play this the other day, and I actually turned the audio on. Oh my god, it feels like a different game. Oh, here we go. We're going to kick this guy out. There we go. I got $1,000 for that. Nice. Yeah, it feels really, really weird. Like, I'm so used to not hearing music down here. Like, I'm so used to not hearing music full stop on the game. But it just, literally, I put it on for like half an hour while I was actually just messing around. It's because on TikTok I keep seeing a load of DJ Kara stuff. So I thought, do you know what? I haven't heard her stuff in a long time. So I thought it'd be quite funny to actually watch it. Oh, what was that? What was the gun? That gun safe. I have a gun safe. Probably nothing. I am so confused. What?
Daily CFC Focus said yo.
Hello, Daily CFC. Welcome. I don't understand what the gun locker's meant to do.
Daily CFC Focus said 5 HRS.
Yes, 5 hours until launch. We've just had one rocket launch, and now we are waiting for the second one. But yeah, it is 2:46 AM launch. Not very good, especially because
Daily CFC Focus said it'll be fasto.
yeah, oh yeah, always is. The Starship streams always end up pretty quick. Right, I really want to do this jump down here. Woohoo! Come on!
Tubblesmeister said there is a clock in the corner.
There is a clock in the corner, yes. I've put
Daily
that.
CFC Focus said I don't want to miss.
Yeah, it's going to be a good launch, I think. So, I swear. He'll be okay, right, guys? He'll be okay. Oh, see, I really want to tell
Daily
you that.
CFC Focus said only because of your enjoyment.
Oh, yeah, no, my enjoyment is I enjoy these rockets very, very much. So, I have been emailing a certain rocket company.
Tubblesmeister said
Ah,
Daily CFC Focus said our space channel got sacked.
yeah, mainly I've really been focusing on this channel at the moment, just because it's been doing so well. I need to really keep up with it. So yeah, that's kind of been a bit of a nosedive. Right, I was going somewhere and now I've forgotten.
Daily
is-
CFC Focus said you still as manager.
How am I? Why is there a random police car going? The fuck?
Tubblesmeister said who do you think you are, Dad?
Yes.
Daily CFC Focus said I mean are you?
I believe I am. I mean, I haven't checked on in a while. Oh, what is that? There's a... It's like a satellite dish thing.
Tubblesmeister said beater.
Oh, it's an MCU. Can I drive it? This isn't mine, by the way, guys. We are going to do a naughty thing and lob it in the sea. Someone's in the back as well.
Daily CFC Focus said I want to somehow get these rocket launch strams over there, but now how the GTA before.
Oh man.
Tubblesmeister said you're too fat to drive that.
Too fat to drive that.
Daily CFC Focus said you get it?
Yeah, I get it, I understand, yeah. Man, I love doing it. Oh, hello, there's a pirate over here.
Tubblesmeister said no, not recently.
Oh, the pirate's gone. Look at him, he's just sat there.
Daily CFC Focus said is 2 streams bad for ya PC?
Yes, my PC has... I don't know what it is. I think it's getting old now. It's 5 years old. And it's... let's just say... on specs wise, it's not a terrible PC. The problem is that it's quite old and it's been heavily abused.
Tubblesmeister said shit the bed is the correct term.
Shit the bed, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Daily CFC Focus said is mine better 4060 i5 14th Gen 16 GB.
So your graphics card is better. Admittedly, an i5 14th Gen is about... See, that the problem is, like, I've got a 16 core...
Tubblesmeister said i5 face vomiting, 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 face vomiting.
What Martin said, nobody likes an i5. I don't know what it is about an i5, but they're just not good enough anymore. Like, they used to be so good. But is he driving it? Is he driving back onto land? Or is he still in the sea?
Daily CFC Focus said I'm getting i7 Ultra.
Okay, nice. Right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Right. Right, I need to get closer. Mate thinks he can hide in there.
Daily CFC Focus said total cores 16.
Yeah, so I've got 16 on mine, and it is an absolute blast. It really is.
Daily CFC Focus said 16 cores and 22 threads.
I hear a plane. I know some are off the radar, so... Right, I need to call for my special vehicles.
Daily CFC Focus said 335 pounds.
Yeah, it's a very...
Tubblesmeister said sound like a grandma.
That sounds like a... Yep, that is me. But yeah, so they are very, very good. Oh god. Mine has been really good. It's more... The thing is, like most games, you're looking more for graphics than you are looking for CPU. I mean...
Tubblesmeister said, did Tell give you anything earlier?
Ah, yes! Oh, Jesus Christ. I was actually about to say, thank you so much for the burger sauce, Tubbles. I am very happy. I'm actually going to cook a burger in a bit. Come on, get on. Yeah, I'm going to cook a burger and have a burger for dinner. Oh. Oh, mate, you got kicked out. Yes. Right, I'm going to be careful because, mate, he might actually try and snipe me. I really want to kill him with a missile. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the burger sauce. Greatly appreciated. I've run out quite a lot.
Tubblesmeister said, great, that's what it's there for.
Yeah, I've got some burgers that need to be
Daily
cooked up.
CFC Focus said, white heavy check mark, stick with your i5-14000F plus RTX 4060 for the best performance in gaming and desktop tasks. If you're considering upgrading your CPU in the future, an i7-14700F/13700F would be the next logical step.
Yeah, definitely staying away from an i5.
Tubblesmeister said, stop spamming.
The i5s are sort of ones to stay away from. Really, for a cost to performance version. Right, where is he? Where is he? He's on there again, okay. Well, he's parked in the same place. Here we go. We're gonna just... Boom! Okay. We didn't kill him.
Tubblesmeister said, I think you should stick with Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego baby. Why don't we go? Jamaica.
Oh, come on! Just sit down, laddie. Thank you.
Daily CFC Focus said it was just what came with my MSI PC for 850 pounds.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't... Oh, hang on. Can we get some of these aeroplanes? Oh, I don't think we're going to be in the range. I don't think we're going to be in the range for this, but we shall see if we can.
Tubblesmeister said someone has forced Dad to play GT, he's bored.
Oh, man. Right, here we go, here we go. There's someone coming in.
Daily CFC Focus said,
Dang
remember
it.
the other PC I had?
Yes, I remember.
Tubblesmeister said, calm down Peter Griffin.
Stand up. Right. Let's see where people are. Let's...
Daily CFC Focus said, this sort of needs new power supply, my new one.
Ah, right. Yes, that little one, yes.
Just like in San Fierro. Fucking bridge.
Right, there's quite a bit of a little meat going on down there. Right, okay. Right, here we go. We're gonna launch a missile. We're gonna try and get
Daily
all the people.
CFC Focus said I got another one. Had Acer now MSI and upgrading to Corazir. Daily CFC Focus
Oh,
said
Corsair.
PSU.
Yeah, Corsair is a very, very good brand. I've got Corsair pretty much for all of my stuff. Oh no! I missed it. Now I have a 3-star wanted level.
Daily CFC Focus said my college is sponsored from Corsair and get free stuff.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. There we go. You have to go to spam the button.
Tubblesmeister said I'm nicknaming the problem to Zoppiclone because it puts me to sleep.
Oh, there's a jet in the city. A Raigu, or whatever the fuck they call it. Right, here we go. Let's see, where is it?
Daily CFC Focus said keyboards, headsets, mice and SCUF controllers.
That's pretty cool. He's coming back round. Whoa, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Said talking about problems, where's Uncle Rich?
Uncle Rich is off duty today. He is unfortunately quite tired due to having driven a fair distance. Oh, come on, let's get the American.
Tubblesmeister said, is he on Grinder?
Is he on Grinder? No, he is not. Come on. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, he's so lucky! Honestly, this thing steers like a boat. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Missed him. Dang it. Ah, dang. Okay. Right, I think we are going to go and jump into a race very quickly. Let's just get a random race. Let's see what happens. I just realised I don't have a drink. Oh! Oh! We have a parkour race. I haven't done one of these in quite a while. That should be quite fun. But yeah, Uncle Rich is very tired. So he is staying off for tonight. What the hell? Oh, okay. I've been kicked out of a group. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. I wasn't saying that. I was, oh, for goodness sake. The problem with this controller is it's really like slippery. I've been kicked out of a group on Facebook. Ooh, I'm liking the new livery for Haas. That is very nice. Now I'm going to show you guys. Look at that. That is very nice. Very ooey. That actually looked really nice. I like that. Me, I likey. What the hell? Places where kids eat free. Burger King.
Tubblesmeister said, "Oh yes, Poppy."
Oh yes, puppy. Burger King from Monday the 7th to Sunday the 20th. Kids eat free with every adult meal via the app. Oh, that's good. Pizza Slut. Kids get free buffet. Oh, I don't have a... I'll go with the 6x6. Probably the wrong call, but we shall see. Sunday until 3 PM daily with a £10 spend. TGI Fridays, kids eat free with Stripes Award membership. Sainsbury's Cafe, kids eat for £1. Travelodge and Premier Inn, kids eat free with 1 adult breakfast. I'm not going for breakfast. Here we go. Go to this, boys. Yeah, I'm getting taken out. Straight away, taken out. I knew it. For some reason, I thought it was a race. And then when I realised, I was like, no. Oh, this is going to be fucking stupid. Whoa, hello. Need a little bit of speed. I haven't used a 6x6 in a long time. Oh my god, it's my enemy.
Tubblesmeister said, "Nor have I."
No, bye. Have a good time. I'm second, guys. This used to be like my favourite thing to do. Was like parkour races. So to have to be back here is gonna be. Oh no! Shit. Okay, we need speed. Need lots of speed on this next bit. So we're going to go up slow. And we're going to go, 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 go. Fully up. Here we go. Perfect. And there will probably be a woohoo on the brakes. Shit. Come on, get through, get through, get through. Ah, get stuck. Yeehaw! We are first, guys. We are first. Come on. We can put out a lead here, guys. Come on, go, 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 go. Yes. Oh my god, I don't know what these are like on these. Oh my god, it heavily goes to the left. Heavily goes to the right. And we're off. Good night. That was not good. These things pull either side so quickly. Jesus, he's going to try and hit me off. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoopsie. Right, did they both got it, didn't they? Fuck, that was... Well, that's quite a clever little... Oh no! 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 What am I doing? Mom! Get up! I was going way too quick. There we go, cool. Right, well that one didn't work. Oh, that did work. We were through. There we go. Right.
Tubblesmeister said
Oh my Christ. Finish line. That was so loud in my head. Do you know what? I really fancy a bacon burger. Oh my god, are people still on the first part? Oh, come on. You can't be serious. I mean, admittedly, people are pushing each other off. Oh, did matey just leave? Matey just left.
Tubblesmeister said
See, I can just go like this. Can't hear it now. But why would I do that?
Sausages.
Sausages. What's with the sausages? No, I want bacon and a bacon cheeseburger. I think be lovely. I'm gonna prep. Why can't people just drive straight? I did that first time. Oh my god, how hard is it to drive straight, you bunch of idiots? Oh my god, I'd so laugh if he fucking failed. I'd so laugh if he hits this and the front end comes right up.
Tubblesmeister said was nice seeing Tell and Bubba.
Ah, yeah, that's good. This guy's going flying off the first one.
Tubblesmeister said hard ask dad.
Hard asked. Yeah, no, they said they saw you. They were coming back to see, come and rescue me from my toothache. Oh my god, this guy is not getting it. Oh my Christ. Another person's about to finish. So we have quite a few people finished so far. 7 people. Oh my god, can we stop watching this same guy? I need to stop watching this guy because he is fucking useless. I need to go to Alex.
Tubblesmeister said if you need help my sofa is available.
Ah, thank you. Why is he just stopped there? Oh my god, is he actually... He's going to try and get through in one go. Fair play, he might actually make this if... Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. I was going to say, if he can make that, fair play to him. Oh. See, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get the truck. Because the truck is good. It's got a lot of grip. The problem is it doesn't have a lot of speed. So look there. You need the speed to get up. Oh, hold it. No. Oh, actually, no, don't respawn, mate. You could have landed on top of that and jumped off. Oh, no, because I finished third. There we go. Yeehaw! Yeah, we might turn this into a little bit of a cooking show in a bit. I gotta just hope that it works. Actually, audio. How does the
Tubblesmeister said partly because I'd help with the tooth extraction. Dad's got a tenner en route canal.
Yeah, do you know what? It would be really bad, honestly, to actually do the. I want to try that again. Well, I'm going to turn that back on.
Tubblesmeister said stop yawning.
I can't help it. Capture audio. Right. So I'm just going to see if this works. I'm tired, okay? I'm very, very, very tired. Right, so I know that Crab Rave is fine for YouTube. So we're going to get rid of mine. That was me checking if it was loading. Oh, I'm host. No, hell no. Right, we're going to see if Crab Rave...
Tubblesmeister said I can't help but great mess with food, but I still get moaned at.
Boom. What the hell's happening? Right, here we go. Thing. Okay, so looks like YouTube does not support it. Right, so we're just going to load up one of my old... Oh no, I can't. Right, I want to be able to test if the microphone is working. So, Device manager. Where is... I think my thing has gone onto my main screen. So I'm just going to move that to me a second. Just so I can get this. Yes, there we go. Right, okay. So I'm going to move on to my left screen because for some reason it's moved everything over there. Right. Now we can go here. And we can go back to the PlayStation. Right, I'm going to just hold these two together with a... There we go. Look at this, guys. This is the easiest way to not get kicked out of a lobby. So.
Tubblesmeister said have you gone back to being a part-time streamer because this is woeful?
Yes. What I was trying to do... that was not what I wanted. Sound is unmuted. Right. What the fuck is going on? I don't want that. There we go. Right.
Tubblesmeister said that is making my eyes go funny.
Hang on, I can change it so it just goes... He just walks. Oh no! It's not long enough to do that. Okay, we're going to do the other one. There we go. There we go. Slow, a bit of a slower one. So, can we... Let me think. Do I have any games? I do have a game. Space Flight Simulator. Here we go. We're going to see if we can get some sound out of this. Oh. I heard a noise. Right, guys, tell me if you can hear it. You ready? I can hear it, yes! Okay.
Tubblesmeister said play at Cap Piss Dad off.
I don't actually have it installed.
Tubblesmeister said yes we can.
Okay, that's cool. So this is actually my rocket I made the other day while sitting on the toilet. It's not very good. Okay, so you can hear that noise. Right. But I'm trying to think, can you hear? There's going to be no noise on this, is there? La 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 la. No, it's not. Dang it. How is this going to work? Right, so what I wanted to do is basically have this... Oh, hang on. I don't need to do that. I don't need to use this one, do I? I am an idiot. I've got 2 apps that I've been working on. One is this one. Let's see if it actually connects. Oh, I've got to stop airplane. Right, let's see. See if this works. I might have to actually get rid of that. I might have to go back into it again. Because screen mirroring always seems to mess up. Oh, come on, you were working yesterday. Oh, I've got to... Have I actually got to run Camera Hub? Cam Hub. I actually have to run Camera Hub to get it to work. There ain't no way. Initializing video engine. Oh my god, I have to... Okay. There we go. So, let's see. Do I get audio with this?
Tubblesmeister said least it isn't Pornhub.
Exactly. Videos source. Right, so I've got to enable. I have to enable thingies. Audio. My guy is still walking around, by the way. I detect capture. Capture only. Right, I think I just have to... I can't see
Tubblesmeister
anything.
said yeah we don't care about your man.
Right, okay, this looks way too... Right, all I want is the... All I want is the audio. How do I get the audio through?
Tubblesmeister said what are you actually doing?
So what I'm trying to do is to get the audio to come from the iPhone. So pick up the iPhone sound basically. So then I can take the phone with me to into the kitchen basically. So I can show you guys me doing food, cooking food, instead of you guys just having to wait and watch some stupid screen. But for some reason it's not showing up as an audio source. So what we're going to do, we're going to go audio output capture. No, not output. Audio input capture. Surely it's a input. I'm going to put iPhone. And let's see what this does. Right, so here we have the default streaming microphone. None of them. Great.
Tubblesmeister said we watch a stupid streamer anyway, what's the difference?
Oh, okay. Funny, funny, funny. I see. Very funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. So why is the microphone? Where is the microphone in this? Right. Settings. This thing, it doesn't show up like it says. Wow, you can actually change like. Oh my god, you can put like filters on me. So let's go here. Lens. Oh my god, it's like Snapchat filters. Oh, hello, Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of looks like Baby Lee. Oh my god.
Tubblesmeister said it's so much better with Uncle Richard, he's better looking.
How could you say that? What the hell are these? What are these? Why do I look like a proper Disney guy? Oh my god. Nah, I could not do bald. Nah, I could not go bald. Look at that.
Said, "Cause it's the truth."
Because it's the truth. Could you imagine me bald? Nah, my head, man. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh no, green screen. Vivid. VHS. I like this actually.
Richie Rich 370 Gaming said WTF is going on.
Oh,
Tubblesmeister
man.
said Dad's posting himself.
Okay, I kind of like this, admit me. Ooh, oh, flat Earth, flat Earth. Ooh. That's my impression of all the flat earthers. Right, let's get rid of that. Hello, Mr. Rich. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find out how to pass through.
Tubblesmeister said pissing.
I'm trying to find out how to put the audio from the iPhone onto the computer.
Tubblesmeister said do the old man.
Do the old man, okay. Oh, hang on. The wife has just messaged me. Oh, that's good. You guys can't see it either. Right, about 11:30, she wants me to go in the house and help her. Oh, okay. She wants moving the washing. What was I doing? Old man. Old man, that was the very first one, wasn't it? Oh my god, Dad, I look like you. I've even got your nose. Got your nose. Oh, that's mad. That is truly strange. That is truly strange. Right. Let's get back to getting the audio.
Tubblesmeister said it's Nanny Carol.
It's Nanny Carol. Yes. Yes, it is. Right. Properties. So, OBS is not crashing.
Tubblesmeister said you look nothing like Danny.
Oh my god. Right. Right, now I've got it passing audio through the PlayStation apparently. Why can't I? Microphone muted. Microphone dish. Okay. These are things like I've been trying for months to get to work. Output. Wave out. Wave out. Wave out. Oh, SpaceX have just...
Tubblesmeister said unless you're Rich's brother.
Use custom audio device. Oh.
Tubblesmeister said full nose selfie.
Yeah, proper nose selfie. Oh god, I can hear myself. That's not what I want. Did it? Right. Is that working? Working. I have no idea. Right, I'm just going to mute my microphone a sec, guys.
Tubblesmeister said, my god, that bigger than my dick.
Oh my Christ. Right, I'm going to mute this mic and see if the phone's going through.
Tubblesmeister said nope.
Right, I have no idea what's going on. Right, capture order only.
Tubblesmeister said not a thing.
Not a thing. Okay, right. I don't understand why it's not letting me have sound from... So I have video. That's great. That's number one. But I don't know why it's not giving me sound.
Tubblesmeister said and pick is frozen.
And pitch is not frozen. It's just laying down. It's taking a break. You're meant to be able to use this as a microphone as well. Because this is the thing now. I can't take this into the kitchen to...
Tubblesmeister said I have an apple ugh pineapple pen.
Apple, pineapple, pen. Pineapple, pen. Actually, I can take my phone off charge now because it is actually charged fairly well. No, is that going to fall over? That's going to fall over, right. There you go, you can see the ceiling. Well, I really wanted to get this working because I actually wanted to do something, but I think what we're going to do... Camera has actually frozen a little
Tubblesmeister
bit.
said, can you not stream through your phone on YouTube app?
I can, but that would be a separate stream. Like I would have to have a second stream. Oh, what's this? Mary the robot is not touching the ground. Right, okay, let's get rid of that. Let's go back to Shkading.
Tubblesmeister said OFFS.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. There's like... I don't know. It's just so annoying that some things, like, I can get things to work, but some things just don't seem to work.
Tubblesmeister said amateur.
Amateur, yeah. Honestly, I want to redo my whole audio system. Because at the moment, there's a lot of trickery and a lot of software stuff that I have to do. I want to get one of them proper audio, like, things where all the inputs go into one. It then sends out to OBS as a single track. Not have, at the moment, I have, actually, I can show you guys. I can show you the
Tubblesmeister
well.
said, do you want me and Dad to cook and you stream, or I'll take the stream over?
Yeah, that would be quite funny actually. No, I'll cook. It's fine. I know how I like my burgers. So currently, this is OBS right here. So we have our Chrome input right here, which is obviously for when I've got the rocket launch going. We have desktop audio, so that is usually when I want all the sound. So if I'm playing a game or something. Oh, the controller's just fallen on the floor. Obviously you can see my microphone levels going up. The PS5, and then we have the text to speech.
Tubblesmeister said Dad's playing GT7 so might get more views.
Well, there is actually a way we could do it, but no. So yeah, at the moment I've got that many things. So I have to press all the buttons on here to sort of indicate which ones are going on. And that has become a bit of a problem. So I want to get a proper audio system.
Tubblesmeister said, oh no, not the PS5.
Oh no, not the PS5. No, the PS5 controller's fine. But yeah, so there should be a way of doing all this, but I just want to now... oh my god, it's really gone... It's gone all the way to the back of the bloody desk. Oh guys, my jellyfish is still alive. The Saturn 5 is still alive. I'm actually going to stretch while I'm here. Oh! Right. Okay, I might lay off a burger. I might have one of my favourite dinners instead. I might have some super noodles and hot dogs. A very classic council tenant dinner. But it's nice and soft. I'm actually going to put the heater on for a little bit because it's actually a little bit chilly in here, guys. So what I think I'm going to do is, what's the time? 10 o'clock. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come off GTA and I'm going to load up the KSP2 again, so then we can basically go from that, and we are going to try and do some KSP2 stuff, and then I will get the what do you call it? I will get the... I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. There we go. And we can do a bit of KSP2 stuff. If it will load, that is. Let's see how badly this this computer is going to die now.
Tubblesmeister said, have you not gone yet?
No, I have not gone yet, no. Oh, why is City Skylines doing an update? I don't want to do an update. It automatically tries to do an update every time I do something. Right, so what I'm going to do is now, see now, I need to change to desktop audio, but I also need to turn off text to speech because that comes through the desktop audio. So it's like, it's kind of really annoying.
Tubblesmeister said, yeah, that's why they called automatic updates if you don't want turn off.
They aren't? Okay, yeah, they probably aren't turned off. Whatever, you leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh, what did I just say? So yeah, we are going to go on KSP2. And I really wish that KSP2 had been sort of cancelled a bit later on. Like
Tubblesmeister said, gladly one less viewer.
One less viewer. Oh man. But yeah, so it's KSP2 is it is a dead thing, a dead game now. It really is.
Tubblesmeister said without me chat is dead.
Yes, 100% without you, chat is dead. You are 100% correct there, sir. But without this game, my GPU would be silent. As soon as it starts off, honestly, it's just like...
Tubblesmeister said what?
Oh, hang on. Okay. It's kind of got a bit confused at the moment, guys. Just give it a second. It will sort itself out. Once it loads, it'll be fine. I don't know why it's gone to that small resolution.
Tubblesmeister said like rich.
Like rich. Right. Graphics. There we go. And it should now start to sort itself out. There we go. Right, so now we need to go here. Minimize, minimize, maximize, and then back again. Right, that should now... Yay! We're sorted out. Oh, SpaceX has just tweeted. Up next, Falcon 9 launch Fram 2, the first human space flight to explore Earth's polar orbit. Webcast starts 1 hour ahead of liftoff. There we go, guys. So we're going to go back to the one we landed on yesterday. And we are going to try and do pretty much the same launch as last time. And I will leave it in a polar orbit. I will go grab some food.
Tubblesmeister said minimize, maximize thunder thighs.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh man. And they say we're not related. Right. Actually, when did I take tablets? I took painkillers at... I'm going to say 5:30. So... I can...
Tubblesmeister said guess how many chicken nuggets I had.
Guess how many chicken nuggets you had? I'm going to say 20. That's all I can imagine. 20 chicken nuggets. I mean, I've eaten a whole share box on my own.
Tubblesmeister said no.
No? Okay. I don't know. I give up. How many chicken nuggets did you have? If there's anything over 25, you're crazy.
Tubblesmeister said 19 because Dad stole one.
I love it. You got, admittingly, a chicken nugget always tastes better when it's stolen from someone else's plate. Or bowl in my case. I do Jessica like the little popcorn chicken bites. And I always put like 5 or 6 in there for her. And I'm like...
Tubblesmeister said with those eyes. Do you mind?
Yes. Oh, yes. But, yeah, I normally put in like a couple and I'm like... fuck it, chuck like 30 in there. 30 little popcorn chicken things. And I normally get like a bowl of sweet chili sauce. Oh, just... Oh, do I do them? Because they're easier to eat than super noodles. And hot dogs. Oh, now you guys have got me thinking. Oh, I am actually doing Ah, shit, tomorrow. Can I do that? So I got the haddock from Costco. Wow, is that?
Tubblesmeister said dad's now rambling thanks to you.
Oh, my arse. Bit of sweet chili sauce. It's just so nice. Honestly, it's actually Uncle Rich's fault. Uncle Rich made me start liking sweet chili sauce again. It's so funny because I used to like it when I worked at the pub. When I worked at the pub, I used to like sweet chili sauce. And then I don't know, I think I just went off it.
Tubblesmeister said, oh sweet chili, he's going.
Oh, sweet chili. You gotta say it like that, sweet chili. Oh my god, this game load takes forever. And anyone would think that this is a dead game. But hey, we're gonna carry on.
Tubblesmeister said, okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Honestly, I think I want to do a poll. Oh, crap, I can't do a poll. Can I do a poll from my phone if I log in as me? Can I do a poll?
Tubblesmeister said, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Right, can I? No, that's... I don't think I can make a poll. Ah, but I can do this.
The gaming
Hey!
astronaut said underscore liftoff underscore astronaut underscore liftoff
Okay, that's really
underscore
bad.
astronaut.
That was really bad. Right.
Tubblesmeister said, I'd rather do a Slovak than a Pole.
I can't do a poll via this. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... Okay, this is kind of annoying. Because I can't do... Right, okay. Oh, we're in. Right. Okay, so we're going to recover the vessel. We're going to go to KFC. So we need to rebuild that rocket again. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god! I've just been sent something and it's beautiful. Right, let's go on my... Can I do it from here? So... I cannot... Honestly guys, some things really annoy me. Because surely, as the person who runs...
Tubblesmeister said, you mean my Henrietta?
Yes, your Henrietta. Right, what we're going to do, we're actually going to set... I can set a goal. I can set a goal which is really weird. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, there we go. So, I've just set a goal for one super chat for £2. The annoying thing is, I cannot start a bloody poll. I can start it from my computer. I can do a poll from the computer, but it means I lose this. So, we might have...
Tubblesmeister said Harry Kane vs Arsenal 15/16 maybe.
What? Okay. Should... So the question is...
Tubblesmeister said that's a goal.
I know. Oh, right. Whatever. So yeah, I was thinking of doing some reaction content. Just like funny content. So like fails, stuff like that. Let me know, guys, what you think. Oh, we got a yes straight away. Okay, because I'm thinking I'm close to getting monetized for videos, so now is my chance to basically start uploading more.
Meister said, I just want you to hurry up and cook.
You're so mean to me. Right, so we are going to make our Falcon 9 rocket pretty much exactly the same as we did last time. But I have to remember this time to put... Oh, actually, I just realised something as well. I put the wrong...
Meister said, my boring stream ever.
My boring stream ever. Right, let me move that over there. So, we want our drogue chute. So we want 2 drogue chutes. There we go. And then we want to...
Meister said not to drop the Saturn.
Not to drop the Saturn 5. No, we do not want to drop the Saturn 5. Right, here we go. Oh, I'm forgetting how to use this now. Right, so there we go. So, what we need to do is just move them in a little bit. Move them in a little bit. There we go, that's nice. Right, so that goes on top. And then obviously I need to lower these down. And then what I need to do is to remember to put the thrusters on the actual rocket this time, because last time I actually forgot to add them. So these Methalox engines, there we go. So we want to put 8 of them on the rocket, and then we need to just tilt them up a little bit, just so they're... There we go. So they're all kind of facing downwards, and then we want to bring them in. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that actually looks kind of cute. So now we want to put a payload bay onto the bottom of here. Yes, it still fits. Cool. Right, actually, I just realised something. I've got to put a heat shield. I almost forgot the heat shield this time. Right, does that mean that the engines are going to... Right, I think before we do anything, we're going to just test these engines. Do not overheat the... Right, it looks like we are... Oh, hello. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. It doesn't update. That's a shame. Right, okay. So, we're going to go revert back to the VAB. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, that is... I I don't know if that's going to work. So I might have to stick the nozzles further out of the... Basically my worry is that sometimes with KSP2 you can slightly block an engine and it won't actually provide any thrust. So at the moment it's saying our thruster weight is way low. That's fine. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat.
Tubblesmeister said you still going on.
I'm still going on, yes. Oh, F8. Look at that. I still remember it. So, we're going to go on here. So, we are up into space and we are going to face backwards and we're going to see if this actually still works. Oh, it does work actually. Wow. I am actually quite shocked at that. I did not think that was going to work. Okay, we're going to try and come in over curbing. We're going to see if this works. So we're going to stop around here. Alright, come on. So we're going to go... Oh, it's actually working pretty well. So this is the thing that, you know, some companies can't... You can't do this in real life. You know, you can't just magically teleport it up there and check. I mean, it is sort of the SpaceX way of doing things. I think we're going to run out of propellant, to be fair. We might just run it all the way. Yeah, we're going to run out of propellant pretty quickly. But it is working, which is great. It's exactly what I wanted. There we go, cool. So we're going to engage time warp. Yeah, we've flown right over. We're flying right over the Kerbal Space Center. One day I will land in one of the ponds, I promise you. I will play this game and I will... We're going to be landing so far back. Here we go. So now we're... So we landed over here last time. Which is pretty good because obviously polar orbit was there. Right. Well, it seems to be working quite well. I'm guessing this is just testing basically all the systems. Making sure that it's all fine. Right, once we get past the aerodynamic heating. There we go. And the chutes will be coming out in a minute. So we're going to activate one set of chutes. So that is the drogue chute. So that's enough to slow us down. And just to basically get ready for the main parachutes, which I can't remember. Right, 5,000 meters, that's good. And then deployment settings, 1,000 meters. That looks good. Alright, so this is going to bring me down to 5,000 meters. And actually, do you know what? It's enough to slow down quite a bit, to be fair. I wonder if this would actually slow down enough on... without the main chutes. Because this definitely weighs a lot less than the Dragon capsule does. Right, here we go. So it's slowing down. I mean, that slowed down a ridiculous amount. So now we get out all 4 of ours, which will release as soon as so we cut away these 2 as soon as we get to 1,000 meters. Ready? Oh man, this is taking forever. I'm cutting one. We're in a bit more of a free fall, that's fine. And we're going to cut as soon as we get to 1,000 meters. 2 friends. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Look at that. And that drastically saves us. Okay. So, we know that works now. We know that is absolutely fine and it works very well. I think I'm definitely going to go do some chicken nuggets in a minute. So, we're going to build the rest of the rocket. We will launch it and then we will go into a polar orbit. So, we got that there. And then we need the trunk, which is going to be taking our... do I do a small trunk? Look at the trunk. No, the trunk is as big as the the capsule itself. So that is good. So that can go there. Solar panels. I'm going to put... There we go, we're just going to stick them on there. It's actually funny because only the black side has actually got solar panels. But on this on the Dragon capsules that are going around, the whole of the trunk is actually got that on it. Right, so we are going to stick just regular old I really want to stick one of these on top. I think it'd be quite funny to extend out. It looks like R2-D2. So, that is our vehicle. I want to chuck... so, this is the thing. It's actually this is a 4-seater. 3-seater, not 4-seater. Ah. Okay, well that's kind of misleading to the actual... There we go. We just chucked a bunch in. No, Bill's got to be in there. There you go. Right. So basically, this is going to be what they are on for a while. So we're going to go here. We're also going to then put a probe on here, because that will allow us to deorbit our second stage, which, if I remember rightly, had way too much. It's like double the length, yeah. So I might actually... I'm thinking of what I should do. So if I go smaller... No, I'm going to carry on with the same one I did last time. So we're going to go here. And then we're going to go... this engine here. We're going to go here, and then we are going to put 3 of these tanks here with a very large, powerful engine. 1.7 thing, so there's that. So let's just make sure staging is set correctly. So, main engine, second stage, cut off, Seco, second stage, main engine, stage separation, second engine start, payload deploy, trunk jettison, and then, oh, actually that's going to be difficult because trunk ejection is actually after the deorbit burn. So do I actually bring them up and face them out? Okay, well, we shall see what happens. So what we're going to do, we're going to add grid fins to the booster. There we go. So we have actually got some deployable grid fins, which actually I might quickly hook up to a custom utility, no, aero, grid fins, here we go. Deploy surface. Deploy control surface, deployed control surface, deploy and deploy. I don't think you have to do all 3. So that's custom 1. Okay, cool. So I do that just before we go stage separation. Right, and plus we need just a little bit of help because this, I tend to really have problems with this. Oh, actually, that was stabilizers, and that was control surfaces. Even I did not. Right, and then I'm going to do a little tiny one on here just to help me stay straight if it does go a little bit wonky. Right, there we go. So we're going to launch and we are going to try and do the Fram 2 mission. So this is what it's going to look like, hopefully. So we are going to go into it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, it's not going to be like this, guys. Oh my god. What is going? Oh my god. Oh my. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. tracking station. Let's have a look. What was it that actually went?
Tubblesmeister said, well, that was an unexpected rapid disassembly, wasn't it?
That was. The second stage is currently on its way to space. On its own. Okay. That was not what I had in mind. Turn that down in my ear. That's really hurting my ear. But we're going to let it self-destruct itself. Self-destruct. We're just going to let it self-destruct. Yes, now it's about to point downwards. I think I might need better engines. It's quite a heavy rocket. Oh my god. What the heck? Now it's gone into... Right, let's chuck it into reverse. Let's see if we can get a... Oh my god, could you imagine if they chuck like a... If they could reuse... Oh, the fins are gonna... The fins are gonna be the reason why this doesn't work, isn't it? I want to try and save this. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're gliding. We're actually still going sideways, which is great. Here we go. We're going to relight the engine. You ready? In 3, 2, 1. Relight. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Fill up. Boom! Well, hopefully it doesn't go like that, guys. Honestly, we do not want it to go like that. So if it went like that, that's really bad. Yeah. I think my abort system is not good enough. Not my abort system. The first stage clearly has not got enough power, so we're going to get rid of that. Also going to put these here. I think what is needed right, let's see, what's that give us? 1.76, so it's actually okay. I think what we need to do is how does this is annoying, so we might have to rebuild because these engines, they're not going to fit. Right, let's see, can we get one in there? Why is it saying we got less? Right. So if I can get... keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, then we're going to stick one in the middle. Right, what's that give us now? Why is it giving us 3 point something? Jesus Christ. Okay. So, to make it a little bit more aerodynamic, we're going to just go like this. There we go. Right. So, the outer ones, I need to turn gimbaling off. Keep the inside one as the gimbaling one. And then we're going to definitely now put stabilizers on this, because this thing is going to go all wacky ways. Right. Shall we now see if this is improved or not? Right, here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, that's much better. Here we go. Come on. Now we're going to get this a little bit pointing that way. We are going. Actually, this is a much better rocket than before. Here we go. So we are coming up to. See, now I haven't done a roll. They will do a roll naturally. We want to also cut back on the power. Here we go. Stage separation. So Miko, stage separation confirmed. Right, here we go. So we are going to try and actually do a proper orbit burn here. So we are actually going to spin around. So we are actually on the right side. Look at that. Almost perfect spin. Right, so we want to go to that one there. That is basically cancelling out some of our apogee to push into our perigee. There we go. So we're doing quite well so far. We just don't want our apogee to go too far down. Right, here we go. So we want to go slightly. I also want to get it more on a polar orbit, slightly off at the moment. Right, here we go. So that's more of the dog leg. Right, there we go. That's good. Right, we're getting there actually, guys. We're doing quite well. Right, we are halfway through our burn. And this is looking pretty decent. go. So we are coming up to done. Right, so we are at a altitude of 161 kilometers and 118 perigee. So that is it, guys. That is obviously the Fram mission are going really high. I think they're going 200 and I want to say 250 kilometers. No, I think they're quite close to the Starlink satellite. So like between 250 and 500 kilometers. So obviously there is, I could have done a proper thing. Actually, you know, I could boost it up actually. So we have, we'll get to apogee. So we will time warp to here. So we are on here. So let's get that around. Right. Right, here we go. So we are going to boost ourselves right up to, actually I'm going to see, I'm going to pause. No! Oh man, I was gonna, okay. And then we are gonna go and face backwards. So this is actually what would really happen. So a little bit of a disappointment now, but it would make sure that it's going to land in the sea. So actually I don't think there's any sea coming up soon, to be fair. I think we're going to have to make a point here. No, here. Control and then just pull back all the way. What? There's no way we've only got 90 delta V. Right, okay, so we are going to start. We're going to time warp to here. So now we should lose sight of the capsule, which we have. What? Why are we the only thing up here? It's just deleted the capsule. What? Man, I'm getting notifications all over the place. Right. Oh, it's because we run out of electric. That is why. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Get out of the map. Deactivate. Oh, we might land on land. Well, actually, saying that, we might burn up in the atmosphere. We shall see. Now we're going to land in the sea. That's fine. You know, coming in. For some reason, it has deleted the capsule, so imagine this as, you know, one whole thing. Right, so we are coming in, and admittedly, the engine should take quite a bit of the heat. It should take it. We are coming in quite hot, so this is what should actually theoretically happen. I don't know, actually, does the second stage go in forward? Like, 'cause you know, if it was forward, you know it's going to break up. We're getting dangerously close to the we should have blown up by now. That's not good. We should have blown up. I think it's meant to go in forward.
Mars rover said still going in and I see.
Oh yes, still going. Yeah. I am now trying to actually land this. It was meant to it was actually meant to blow up in the atmosphere, but now it's turned into a second stage recovery mission. I'm more now doing the catch simulation. See, that's all that SpaceX needed to do. Then they could have reused this.
Mars rover said maybe if they try to blow up Starship it won't blow next time.
Exactly, yeah, do the old what do they call it? Reverse psychology. Right, so we're going to go back to the VAB. And we are going to now... Oh, I should have gone not back to the VAB. Right, in half an hour, I need to be in orbit in half an hour. Because in half an hour, I am needed in the house to move some stuff out the way. I don't know why my wife decides to do it at late night, but...
Tubblesmeister said, are you starving yourself?
I am starving myself, yes, I am. Right. So... I also didn't do the grid fins as I pressed start. Right. There you go. Untick that. There we go. Right. We're controlling from there. Had a few little issues there. I also didn't put any lights on this thing. So I want some lights.
Tubblesmeister said fat camp for you flubba.
Jeez. Right.
Tubblesmeister said OMG.
OMG. No, stop going downwards. Right, here we go. So I'm just going to try and... That is not straight. That's going to annoy the hell out of me.
Tubblesmeister said, I just realized.
You just realised what? Oh, why do I feel like I'm going to regret this decision? I feel like I'm going to regret this. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. So, we are going to try one more time. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, launch. There we go. She's going. So we're actually going to drop down the power a little bit. Because this thing is actually now way too quick.
Tubblesmeister said you are going to have to do purees for yourself.
Oh, shut up. I'm not puree dieting myself. That is not going to happen. Ever. Look at this. So we are going to do a roll program. And we have successfully done a roll program. You're actually meant to do the roll program before you...
Tubblesmeister said 10 pounds it does.
£10 it does. No, not going to happen.
Robert said you should go on a bulk.
Oh no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't do a bulk. Jesus. My problem is I'd eat too much and I wouldn't stop. That's the problem. Right, here we go. So we're ramping up full power. Here we go. We're getting ready to press number 1 to let our grid fins out.
Tubblesmeister said another thing I just realized.
Here we go. And number 1 and goodbye, Betsy. Another thing you've realised. Oh, what is it? Go on. Goodbye. First stage.
Tubblesmeister said that shelf isn't straight.
Oh. Oh my gosh. No, it is not straight. You are correct. Right, and the booster has disappeared. Right, let's get it a little bit over this way. I want to now start moving it this way. I want to just keep it going. Right, looks like we're doing good.
Tubblesmeister said, so when are you leaving the stream?
So I'm leaving the stream in literally as soon as we are in polar orbit. So hopefully in about 5-10 minutes. I just want to make sure that we are doing this correctly. And actually I want to now aim straight. Because I need to get up to the 2 point... actually... No! I've done it again!
Tubblesmeister
No!
said, good, I have other things to watch.
I've done it again! Which one was the pause button? That's the pause button. No! Right. Can we load? Please tell me it's... Right, let's see. What's this? 31st at 5 minutes past. Oh, we might be able to do that. That might have saved us, guys. Let's see. I could have other things to watch. You're so mean to me. But I love it. I love it when you guys are mean to me. Right, here we go. Yes! Right, we're going to pause it right there. Because I want to see what the...
Tubblesmeister said, yeah, you'd be lost without me.
I would be lost without you guys. Speaking of lost, what am I doing? Right, I want to look at the orbits. So where are they going?
Tubblesmeister said, you've caused me pain for 33 years nearly.
Yes, that is very, very true. Right, what am I doing? No, I don't want to go there. I want to find out what orbit they're going on. Polar orbit, right. I know that. So they're making a 90 degrees. So they're going between 425 and 450 kilometre. Right, okay. So now we know where we got to go to. Cool. Let's continue. She's got some torque roll, actually. Right, so we're going to get right up to the 420.
Tubblesmeister said, my life was fine until you came along. With that nose.
With my nose, with my nose, with my nose. Everybody loves my nose. Maybe I'll have to do some merch with a nose on it. I'm in orbit, that's good.
Tubblesmeister said, wouldn't fit a t-shirt, needs a picnic blanket.
You're so mean to me. Right, so there we go. So our perigee is at 432. Our apogee even is at 422.
Tubblesmeister said, or a gazebo.
Or a gazebo. That's just mean, man. Come on. I want one a little bit higher. There we go.
Tubblesmeister said, you started it?
Very much true. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to go quickly into the house. We have 18 minutes to our burn. So, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Tubblesmeister said, yeah, you were born.
15 minutes.
That's so mean. Do you know what? In that case, I might as well go, you know. I'm going to go. Oh, crap.
Tubblesmeister said, bye.
I will be back in a bit. I'm just going to go chuck some food on and I shall be back. Watch my rocket for me, okay? I'm back. How long have I got left? I've been watching it on my phone. 1 minute exactly. Look at that. I'm back. How long have I got left? Look at that, guys. That is brilliant. Right. Let me just quickly. I've got 40 seconds. Turn the garden lights off. Right, here we go. So we are going to just do a orbit raising burn. Right, here we go. Do I have B right back on? No, I don't. Okay, that's cool. Right, I'll turn that off in a second. So here we go, guys. We are about to raise our orbit. Our perigee, mainly. Here we go. 8 seconds. We're going to carry this perigee all the way up to 450. There we go. Perfect. We are now officially in a polar orbit to the scale of the actual launch that is going to happen tonight. So there we go. We are in a polar orbit, which is actually super, super awesome. Now, what is going to happen is we are going to go and right, so we're going to go face that one backwards. Then what we're going to do is just to shit, that's a little bit close. Okay. Maybe I should have I know what I did wrong. I may have pressed the wrong button. Right, we're going to go up. And we want to go back. So, here we go. So basically, the second stage will shoot backwards, like that. And that will basically deorbit that second stage. Right, I believe that is, yes, that is actually going to crash, which is quite cool. Right.
Chani said hot juice.
Ah,
LOL.
yes, hot juice. Thank you, Medallion. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, can I put that there? Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do. A hot squash. But yeah, there we go, guys. So that is now impacting on there. I mean, it should theoretically burn up in the atmosphere.
Tubblesmeister said what's hot juice?
Hot juice, as in a hot squash, is what she means. There we go. So that has burnt up in the atmosphere.
Tubblesmeister said up.
Ah. And here we go. We are over the North Pole, guys. This is the North Pole. So I am going to extend our little nozzle. It's actually quite warm in here. Might actually take my hoodie off. If I can get it off, that is. Ah, I see a light turn on. So I might possibly have hot juice coming. So, this is I really want like just red. Oh God. Someone's at my door. Come on in, come on in. Quickly, quick. Thank you very much, my darling.
It's hot.
Decor. Perfect.
I thought you wanted hot water at some point.
No, I didn't want hot water.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, no, cool. Right, bye. She's let a bug in.
Meister said hello.
Honestly, there's no point in saying hello because she's normally gone before anything. I have a
Meister said bye.
She's waving at the door. Bye. Yeah, she's gone now. But yes, that is my lovely wife who has just brought me a drink. Look at that. That looks really cool, actually. Right, we're going to get rid of the RCS because we don't need that.
Meister said bless her putting up with you.
I know, imagine putting up with me, right? Oh, that's actually really nice. Right, we can now get rid of the be right back. Because that one is not coded to my Elgato Stream Deck. Oh, that's actually really, really nice. All my pain is like here, and then it goes up to my ear. Ear. But that is what the Fram mission will do, guys. It will basically... God, that's way too hot. It will basically put the 4 people into a polar orbit. Let's have a look, see what the guys are doing. Hey guys, how you doing? See, look.
Channy said not me, it's the kettle LOL.
Not me, it's the
Channy
kettle.
said hey.
But look guys, look how...
Meister said watching you and News 6.
A News 6, oh wow, okay. This game would have been so good. I mean, look at what we've got graphics wise. Oh, NSF have started theirs. But yeah, look at this. We could have had some really cool, like, we could have had some really cool adventures with this game if it had continued. Right, now we're going over the... This is the part where the actual camera starts to really bug out because we're actually at the top of a fixed...
Meister said if you weren't playing it and I was, it would have been better.
Oh. That is so nice. I've taken paracetamol and I've taken ibuprofen. So hopefully that should be fine. Oh, that, honestly, that is so nice. Just a warm bottle on its own. But, so now we are going to circle for a couple of days. Let's go have a few laps. That was way too fast. Here we go. So we're just constantly... Now, in real life, this would not happen. This whole object staying in the same place. It would naturally follow the the sort of curve of the earth. So we're going to stop. We're going to calm down now. We're going to see where we are. So where is Kerbin? Kerbin is on the dark side of the planet still. So we're going to carry on a little bit. Keep going. Right. Now, do we have enough delta V to get out of this orbit? That is my only problem. I feel like we're going to have a problem with. Aha. Right, okay. I think that is going to be sufficient enough, I think. Can we get over here? It's gone too far now. Right, that is going to be a problem. Guys, we have a little problem. I forgot that they added this, so it allows you to plan maneuver nodes Right, we're just going to pray to God that this works. You ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this works. I have a feeling that this is not going to work. But actually, with the separation force, we might actually get there. Electrical payload. No. Coupling. Here we go. Okay, we're max force. That might help us. We might be stranded in space, guys. Alright, here we go. This is probably an oversight that I did not see, to be fair. Was the amount of fuel. So perigee is below, so we are definitely not going to be stuck in we are actually going to land on the South Pole, possibly. That'll be quite a cool little trip. So say goodbye to the North Pole, guys. We're going to fly right over over the space port, which is there. Right, and now we are going to get ready by first off, I want my food. I've just realised I've got my food over here. We have a bowl of chicken nuggets. Oh, They're actually more like chicken nugget bites. And a tub of sweet chili sauce. So while we wait for that to basically get past, so the space center is just there. So that's the long sort of horseshoey bit. But right now we are going over to the South Pole. We're actually going to land by the South Pole. So good. Whoa! That was a very large bug. That I don't think I killed. I think I did kill it. Did I kill it? I don't know. Oh, I'm going to cover my food back over a sec. Just so I can make sure that I got rid of this darn thing. It was quite a big bug, to be fair. Oh, he was probably quite close to me. Right, so we are going to get to about 100. We're going to go 120 kilometers. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jettison the trunk. There we go. And we are going to retract our communication antenna. So that has now pushed us to a 14 kilometer high perigee. Right, there we go. So at least we know we are going to have a soft touchdown when we do touchdown. I'm sure I must have killed it. No, there it is. Ah, got it, got it. There you go. He ain't flying no more. Ah. Right. That is my next job for when I rebuild this. My next job for this is complete and utter seal. Like, there is going to be no way bugs are getting in this except from the door. Because I have a few little open gaps that admittedly my cutting of wood is not very good. So we are now inside the Earth's atmosphere. We are going to start plummeting.
Meister said bye yeah.
Yes, bye yeah. Yeah. Right, here we go. So I'm going to start eating this while we wait for the lovely re-entry physics to take effect. Oh, this is so good. Honestly, just swim it in sweet chili sauce. The good thing is the warm is helping my tooth. Right, here we go, guys. So this is not actually what would happen in this mission tonight. I mean, technically there's a possibility. I don't think they would ever do this. But if they needed to, you know, there is ways of doing this. Look at the moon. Right, here we go, guys. here we go. So we are going through. I don't think I've actually ever been and landed on the South Pole. Man, it's getting toasty. I'm gonna hold it up. You're like a marshmallow. We are still going there, hell of quite fast. Wow, this is so good.
Tubblesmeister said, why didn't you have burger sauce with them?
Because sweet chili sauce is just the bomb. Right, here we go, guys. So we are coming through. We are getting down. We are starting to.
Tubblesmeister said McDonald's curry.
Yeah, okay. The curry sauce is very nice. So there we go, guys. That is the event. Are we like right on top of the South Pole? We are. So that was the middle of the planet there. So we are now going to hit out the parachutes. Well, we're going to deploy the parachute. We're going to get them armed even. There we go. Look at this. So after our 4-day mission, we're going to land on the South Pole. Here we go, parachutes should start opening. There we go. So that should slow us down a little bit. I believe we're going to be landing in the dark. Oh wow, look at the moon. Right, and then in a second we're going to send out our main chutes. Right, here we go, you ready? We're going to put our mains. They are set to open at, what was it, 700 meters? So they should deploy any minute now. And there we go, we have main chute deploy. There we go. And look at that, just as the sun goes down in the South Pole, these guys are going to be very, very happy. Should put lights on the capsule, to be fair. we go, 200 meters above the ground. Here we go. And we are almost there. Touchdown! We have landed in the South Pole regions of Kerbin. Alright. It's time for Bill to get off. He's going to come over here. There we go. Bill, you are going to do the honours and plant a flag. South Pole Fram 2. Oh, I can't do 2, okay. Fram 2 mission. There we go. And we've got one small step for man, one giant leap for Kerbal kind. Mate, he's scratching his butt. That's mad. But there we go, guys. So that is that. We have landed successfully in the South Pole. Right, now we're going to grab and we're going to get back in to the spacecraft. Right, here we go. We're going to get this guy back in. Grab, board, done. So they're both in. We're going to turn control access off.
Tubblesmeister said, would you go to space?
Would I go to space? Oh, 100%. If it was a mission like this, a week or so, you know, around the Earth, even if it was like a week around a week's trip around the moon, I would happily do that. Right, and we're going to see, does the sun set at this? So I believe we are at the time of year, this twilight. Look at the moon. Look at that. So the sun.
Tubblesmeister said, have SpaceX designed a helmet for beaks?
Why did I not see that coming? Ah, you're so funny. Yes, they have actually. Oh, the heat is. Let me peel this. I could hear like a wind noise. I was thinking, where the hell's the wind coming from? Right, I think we need to.
Tubblesmeister said, because it's in the water.
I think we should do a little rescue mission, guys. What do you reckon? Shall we do a aeroplane? Shit, that was hot. I guarantee. Oh my god, she's trying to kill me. She is trying to kill me. She has got just directly hot water from the from the. No, I just burnt myself now.
Tubblesmeister said, Operation Save Lee's Tooth.
Well, don't worry. I've just burnt myself. She's just put full on boiling water in that. She's not topped out with cold water. Oh my god. Right, well, as I'm feeling good and I'm feeling fruity, we are going to try, guys. We are going to try this Fanta Fruity Tutti.
Tubblesmeister said, is that lube?
Is it lube? No, it is Fruity Tooty. Oh god, it's going all over the shop. Oh, it's...
Tubblesmeister said Tutti Fruity.
Tutti Fruity. Oh, it's actually really, really nice. Well, seeing as I'm going to have to let that cool down for 30 years. I just realised something. No, I don't want
Tubblesmeister said, Dad says, can he borrow some?
No, he can't. I'm drinking the rest of the can. Right, so we are going to do a large people carrying plane.
Tubblesmeister said, no, the other thing.
Oh, no, you're not even allowed to borrow that. Pardon me, wow. Right. So we are going to try and make a large plane. Right.
Tubblesmeister said, can he have access to your Love Honey account?
No, he cannot. I don't want him seeing what I've ordered. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a wing. There we go. That's looking good. Oh, I just clicked off the game, for goodness sake.
Tubblesmeister said, was it for self-fulfillment?
Definitely self-fulfillment. We're going to go out to there. Right. So, now we need to go... that looks a little off. Oh, do you know what? Actually, not too far off, to be fair. There we go. I think I'm going to put these on the end of the wings. Just for stability. Right, now we're going to add some lovely engines.
Tubblesmeister said, does it include hairbands, because as a bloke I enjoy them?
Yeah, it does. Right, there we go. This looks like a mean old little thing. We're going to go with 2 on the back as well. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to add some air scoops, because it's not going to have enough. Right, there was 3 people, wasn't there? How many?
Tubblesmeister said, think they would fit wigs.
No idea. I don't think they would actually. Right, so I actually need to add apart from my crew. Right. Right, here we go. So, what are we looking at now? That's looking good. 44,000 meters per second of delta V. Right. Shall we go see if this is going to work? It's also quite dark. We want to take off in the daytime. Right, here we go. Now, I've got to be really careful with this because this could easily crash. We're running off the runway. And we're up in the air, guys. We're up in the air. Gear in. Here we go. We are flying south, guys. There we go. Sweet, there we go. We are now on our way. We are on our way to the South Pole, guys. Look at that. My tooth is starting to hurt. I don't know what it was, but it is starting to hurt. This rescue mission is on its way. This is actually going to be quite an easy one, I think, now. Oh, we're losing speed, we're losing speed. Hello, can you like the up, please? There we go, that's better. Sweet. Now we just gotta literally just head south. That's all we gotta do. I press. No, what's that do? Right, that is literally just sending us straight into the sea. I don't think I've ever actually had a rescue mission go well. So it should be quite crazy with her. Right, let's get some height actually. If we grab some height, we're more likely to be able to recover. I don't know what the stall point of this aircraft is. Oh, this is actually so nice, guys, honestly. Oh, we're actually speeding up, which is really good. There we go. So we just want it to sort of go upwards a little bit. We don't want anything too crazy. Let's see on the map, where are we? Oh wow, we've got a long way to go, guys. So I can see that I have 3 votes for React content. I think I will definitely be doing some React content. I mean, I might do 1 or 2 React content videos a week. At the start, and we'll see how we go. And we are going to be here for quite a while, I think. What's it look like from behind? Yeah, we have lost. We are in the middle of the ocean. We are definitely nowhere we should be. And we are going to mount a rescue. Shit, we've used half of our fuel already. Uh-oh. You know what? No! Shit, that was lucky to... Fuck's sake. I spilt the tutti frutti. Right, just for this mission, we are going to cheat. We are going to go infinite propellant. That was really lucky that I moved the heater earlier. Right. are really climbing now. I'm actually going to just move some propellant around. Right. This one. Right. I forgot how to do a lot of stuff. Well, that's good. They've all been draining at the same rate. Really good. Clean it up with. Right. Oh God, Jesus Christ. That, not my type. I don't like red. It's still boiling hot. Right. So we are still going, guys. We are. I want to say we're coming up to halfway. Boop. It really hurts. This is honestly the best way to get rid of toothache. Is a hot, well, right need a hot water bottle, but we don't. Oh, actually, we do have one. Okay, I think we are kind of getting quite high now. I think we are starting to lose speed. We're just going to carry on and see what goes on. See what happens. So the nose will eventually dip down. But when that happens is beyond me. We are at 9,500 meters above sea level. Wow, we are going slower, isn't we? Actually, so no, we're still going pretty fast. Like the nose is starting to dip now. I can actually see the front end starting to point down. There it goes to 330. 5 is like the stall point. There we go, now we're starting to come down again. So that is with the rear fully, the rear elevators fully up. We are starting to fall down very, very far. Oh my god. Yep, we are just under halfway. Once we get to halfway, I am going to 3 times the speed. We're just waiting for this tooth to calm down a little bit. But we are almost halfway. We have cheated, and we have put what is it? Infinite propellant, because I kind of seriously underestimate how much these engines suck. Here we go, it's starting to come back up now. I love how when my fan turns on, I actually see the lights flicker, my big main lights flicker before that actually happens. Oh my Christ. Right, here we go guys. So now we are going to 3 times this. I think actually, I'll just keep it going like it was. Is it going to just help itself like it just was? Or is it going to keep plunging into the depths of the sea? Oh, actually, it's doing it by itself. It sort of goes up, stalls, down, stalls. That's really good. We should be making it there in no time. Oh, this is... Honestly, the worst thing is that I could have had a appointment sooner if I had booked it on the first day of my tooth pain. I waited until a couple of days after to book, so I could have had this all done and fixed by now. But because I'm terrible at procrastination, no, I'm really good at procrastination, I didn't go and get it sorted straight away. So we have an hour and 20 minutes until SpaceX start their live stream. This should be fun. Oh man. Yeah, my face is so hot anyway now. It just feels like it's not doing anything. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No. It's done the KSP2 thing where it has got rid of where we are going to. Oh my. I've been doing this for no reason. Oh my Christ. That is so damn annoying. I forgot why this game was so bad. Right, well we're going to land, we're going to continue and try and land on the South Pole. Oh, this is actually so good. I think I might have to get a water bottle. Are we there yet, guys? Honestly, this is like the slowest of the slow mission I've ever done. And this is on like ×3, no, what is it, ×4 warp speed. So it's not like I'm doing this just slowly.
Tubblesmeister said, do you want my hot moo cow?
Do I want your hot moo cow? No, we do have a hot water bottle in the house if I need it. I mean, this is still absolutely boiling. I'm kind of glad she didn't put... She only put hot water in it. She didn't like cool it down at all with any cold water. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I see white stuff in the background. Is that what I think it is, or is it?
Tubblesmeister said, what design does that bottle have?
So it originally had a minion on it, but now it's all yellow, as you can see in the background. Actually, why is it yellow kicking off the thing? It's yellow, and then I've got some inside out stickers on it. And here we go, guys, we can see Antarctica itself. We are getting ready to fly past. We are so close, guys. We are so close. Oh, man. I was going to say it looked quite flat over there. There's no snow on that. Oh my god, I can just hear my GPU. It sounds like a hedge trimmer. Right. Right, so we are going to try and land somewhere over here. Alright, here we go. This is not going to be fun, guys, let's just say that. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly pause it so then I can do this. Engines set to reverse, set to reverse, set to reverse, and set to reverse. Right, that's the custom 1. Custom 2, actually I can do that anyway, it's fine. Right, there we go. So now we have a reverse thrust available. So we are going to go for a gear down. Right, so we can see a nice sort of level plane up here. This is why I'm worried, it keeps transforming. Right, here we go guys, we are coming in for a landing. It's going to be very, very, very bumpy. Right, if all else fails, there's quite a nice, decent flat bit there. Okay. I was going to say, seems a bit high. Here we go guys, wish me luck. I'm picking up some speed which is not good. Here we go, cutting off power. We're going to slow down. Right, we're going to put a little bit of power on because it's actually doing quite well. Right, so it's up a slope a little bit. Come on. Slow down. Here we go. We're going to flare right at the last minute. Flaring, flaring. On the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. Oh, come on. No! And we have died. The only remaining part of our vehicle is a control surface. Damn. Honestly, that is like the most mental thing ever. Right. Recover vessel, confirm. Well, unfortunately, that was quite bad, wasn't it? Shall we? What shall we make, guys? What should we make? Another rocket? Should we go to the moon? Where should we go to? Do you know what I really want to do? Like a launch escape or something like this. I think this would be insane if you just stuck like that. Stick that in like there. And then just stick like loads of these. Can you stop? So stick that there. I just want to see what happens with that. Remove the gimbal. Right, okay, that's not going to work. We need like a skirt or some sort of payload fairing, that might do. One more. Okay, probably one more then. Hello? Thank you. Right. Now we're going to go here. And we're just going to sit it on a large set of tanks. There we go. And then we're just basically gonna shoot it up just like that. Right, so to make it aerodynamic, we're gonna stick medium-sized cone thing on it, and then we are going to give it some stabilizers. Let's go small ones. There we go, that looks good. Right. Shall we try this? Wow, wee! Oh yeah, we've got infinite fuel, haven't we? Duh. Wow. If we had infinite fuel, that would be so cool. Right, revert to VAB. I got like shooting planes all the way down here now. They're like coming from like my eyebrow down and around my eye and down. Oh. There we go. Bit of a weird moment there. Right. We're going to stick a bunch of parachutes. Here. Right. And then we're going to turn off that infinite propellant. Here we go. So now we actually have a proper... Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus Christ. Houston. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. There we go, look at that. We're going to land in the sea. In the river. Shut up, are we going to land in the river? That is actually kind of funny. Right, so we are going to make a rocket. And we are going to do the demo. Is it demo 1 mission? Which was where they certified the launch escape system for the Falcon 9 rocket. So, do away with all these. That is going to be that one. And then basically we're going to go dish. And we're going to go up. And here we go. So, we are going to go fuel tanks. There we go. So this is going to be our Falcon 9 rocket. Now I don't think these engines are powerful enough to I don't know if these are powerful enough to actually get this aloft. Let's have a look. 1.2. Do you know what? That is actually pretty darn cool. But what we are interested in for this mission is we want to okay. We are going to do this. I still can't believe this game is somewhat still playable. I'm actively here doing some crazy little things. Right, here we go. Oh, actually I forgot to add the action group. Action number 1. engines. Disable engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. So basically we're going to go down to one engine on the booster, simulating a failure. Right guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Damn, the fact that this even gets off the ground is actually insane. We have roll program. Wow, that is way too sensitive. Right, so we are still going. We are having a lot of issues though. I forgot to what the hell? Okay, we are there is one being offset. Right, just because... Oh, okay, it's the one in the middle. Okay, I see. Right, here we go, guys. So this is going to be max Q passing. And what we are going to do, we are going to press number 1. And we are going to blast off. That is beautiful. That is exactly how it's meant to work. I wonder if opening that actually causes like another arrow. That actually looks kind of funny. Right, here we go. So now we are coming back down to Earth. Toothache is almost gone. I'm pretty sure it's eating that is causing more of the toothache, not drinking the fizzy. Because it happened earlier. There you go, parachutes are out. Quite high actually, 16,000 meters. So hopefully we don't have to see this today. This would be a very unfortunate thing to see. John, I reckon that rocket will actually make it into space. I really do. I think that rocket will actually make it all the way into space. So what we are going to do, we're going to return to the VAB. I'm going to fill up this pod with a load of Kerbals. We're going to send it into space, and then I am actually going to go to the toilet because actually I need the toilet really badly. So we now need to reassemble what are things were. Right, there we go. So we are going to launch into a... What sort of launch are we going to go? We're going to just go straight into a regular... Whoa, jeez Louise. This thing really like rips off the pad quite quick. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh no, no, way wrong way completely. Jesus. Here we go. Come on. Get going. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. We spun around a little bit too much there, so we're going to go down to 80% for max Q. Which max Q is around speed of sound, so we are almost there. And we have passed max Q, so we are going to carry on with that. Just slow down a little bit. Now we're going to carry on. Right. I don't think I've ever launched quite this way. Right, let me move a little bit that way. We're going to start straightening out. And we are coming up on Booster Miko. And because this is going to be non-reusable, we are just going to run it out. There we go. Cool. And booster cut off coming in 3, 2, oh actually 3, 2, 1, Miko. Stage separation and stage second engine start. Look at that falling back to earth. Look at that, beautiful. Right. We're going to go all the way up to 400. Something. We're going to go to 500 kilometers high, guys. 500 kilometers. And we are going to do a second burn to get us into a nice stable orbit. Right, here we go, coming up in 3, 2, 1. 505 is our apogee. So that this at the moment we're doing a teardrop. So when we get to the top of our lovely little thing, we are going to go brum 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 brum. So this is actually quite a nice orbit actually. This is a 45-degree angle, which is quite cool. I don't think I've ever personally done this one actually. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Tim's all on his own. Oh no, I forgot to add him in. Whoopsie. Right, we're gonna speed up all the way to there. We're gonna. Oh well, Tim, you got all that spacecraft all to yourself. So we can actually see the polar regions, which is what we've just done a mission on that. Why is he in the dark? There's lights on in there. Okay, there's no interior to that one. Right, here we go. I'm going to drink the rest of this. That's why I couldn't drink Red Bull. I'd just neck it too fast. Right, here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go, guys. You ready? This is going to put us into a full orbit. Right, we are now in an orbit. We are pushing our perigee all the way to 505. There we go, 530. Perfection, guys. Look at that. Now, guys, I am going to quickly leave you guys with this going. And I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, have a quick chat with my wife if she's still awake. Well. The wife has just messaged me. Right, I shall be back in a second, guys. I need to quickly go do some stuff. I'm going to turn the heater off so that it doesn't keep. Actually, it's not too bad, to be fair. Right, I'm going to put the B right back on, which is going to distort this, get rid of that. There we go. Right, guys, watch my rocket, please. Keep an eye on him, okay? I want to just... Oh, actually, why is it upside down? There we go. Right, guys, keep an eye on my rocket for me, okay? I shall be right back. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Well, my rocket's looking quite decent. Right. Let's whack this heater up full. Let's get it nice and warm in here. And back with a lovely hot water bottle. I'm actually letting some of the air out of it so it can smush to my face. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. We have someone has said no to the poll. Who has said no? I don't even think I can actually see. I cannot see. But we have 4 minutes and 45 seconds left on our goal of a single super thanks. Or super chat, whatever they like to call it nowadays. Right, so where are we now? So we have done what? Not even a quarter revolution. Right, let me get rid of. We have half an hour, guys, until SpaceX start their stream. We are so close. Right, what is the audio doing? Right, so what I'm going to say is we are going to push around. Well, we're going to go around here a few times. We're like the rings of Saturn. Right, here we go. So, I feel like we should aim about there. Right, so we are going to try. Ah, shit, I just realised I don't have a heat shield. We do not have a heat shield, guys. I just remembered this. That is not going to be good. Hopefully, we're going to be coming down in such a slow... slow thing. Okay, what is she? The dog wanted to go toilet. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Three, two, one, stop. Perfect. Look at that, guys. We have got a perfect orbit. Not an orbit, a perfect crash course, should I say. Right, now we are going to see if we have made the right... Oh, I should have probably gone out a little bit more. Okay, looks like we are actually going to miss our target, I think. Because look at this, guys. We are... It is right there. I think we're actually going to land on the land. That is not good. Right, we might have to do some advanced braking, aero braking procedures. Look at this though, we are coming almost directly into the KSP. No, we want to go that way, We want to glide a bit, glide a bit, glide a bit, glide a bit. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Get rid of that. Yes. Oh no, we probably should have kept that going. Well, we got close to the space port. That's kind of half decent. Oh, this is actually really nice now. Oh. Honestly, if they made like a shoulder-mounted headpiece, I'd be very, very happy. I really want to just see what this does. This has 4,000 meters of delta V, so surely that's going to be enough to get something into orbit. Surely. Right, we're gonna... Right, let's see what this does. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. Just straight off the dot. Guys, we have a problem. We kind of pivoted over too much. Right, if we start to get the heat sign, which I think we are, we're just going to bail out. Shizer. 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 Guys, we are going so fast right now. We have no control either. Oh my god, look at that. 1,500 kilometers an hour, 1,600 kilometers an hour, 17, 18, 19,000 meters per second. And I forgot to put parachutes on. Guys, that is not good. That effectively turns this into a lawn dart. Guys, I think we're dead on this one. I think this one is sending into the ocean, ESA style. Oh my god, this is not going to be good. And here we go, impact in the water in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Right, we're going to revert to the VAB. We're going to add a little kick stage so then we can sort of get off the front of that rocket.
Beachnut 985 said good evening. Do you know the heading after liftoff?
Ah, so yes, the heading for today's launch is quite a wicked launch. So it's basically going due south. So let me do this. Skadoosh, skadoosh, and I can show you. I can show you the way. Come on. Is it gonna? Right, here we go. So the launch today is going, there it is, so it's basically going to be taking off and then just doing a dog leg right, and it's going to go over Cuba and then going over Panama and then over well, just to the tip of Ecuador and the Peru. So that is the heading for today. That the stage 1 booster will be landing just off the coast. Well, in between, to be fair. The Everglades, wherever that island is there, and Cuba. So that is the path for tonight's mission. It's going to be a very cool launch, I think. But yeah, we are ready for launch. We are here. Even though I do have a rather bad tooth, we are continuing to stay on and do this. So we have 1 hour and 17 minutes until liftoff. And while I'm here, I've got actually a bunch of notifications to sort through. Well, that was 4 hours ago. Whoops, I didn't even see that. Hang on, wait. What? Okay, something. Okay, I had something that then just now just went a bit crazy. My phone is like, even my phone is starting to mess up. I honestly, I don't know. Everything is going a bit crazy in my household at the moment. Ah! Stop texting me. Literally everything is going a little bit crazy right now. I have bad tooth. I have bad pretty much anything at the moment. So that is not fun. So what we were going to do was we were going to make a little separation stage. So I'm thinking just straight onto that. I want, it's going to look like Starliner. That looks absolutely.
Beachnut985 said I didn't know a crewed flight could go south because of the support needed in the event of an abort.
So yes, this is something that SpaceX have managed to sort out. So my guessing is they have they've done two. No, they've only done one. So what they've done is they did one Starlink mission this way. So this exact route was done with a Starlink route a couple of months ago. So my guessing is that they used that as a point to say, look, this is where our abort scenarios can be, because obviously there is up to 4 abort opportunities roughly when they go into space for the Dragon capsule. So yeah, and I mean pretty much they can abort any stage of the mission really. Like, it's gonna take, you know, the capsule can float around for a while. You know, they will probably have food and stuff in there. There's enough sort of life support to keep them going if they were stuck in the sea off the coast of, let's say, Ecuador or something like that. I think there would be sort of a relative sort of thing that would be fine. But yeah, I mean, it's really cool they are doing this. I mean, this is the first ever polar crewed orbit, which is going to be super, super cool. And yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. At the moment, though, the weather, the launch opportunity is at 60%. Let me make sure, has that gone up or gone down? That is still at 60%. So, I mean, we've just had a Starlink mission go off with 65% chance to go. So, I mean, the window for this is, I mean, it's just over an hour from now till they're going for it. Their window actually opens in about 13 minutes. No, it's okay. I lie. It's just opened the launch window, and they have until 7:26 a.m. UK time. So literally, they have another 6 and a bit hours, just under 6 hours, till they can launch. So they've got enough time to get some stuff done. Right, I'm gonna just stick some quick little fins on this, because I don't like that sort of uneven fill to the top. Right, and then I need parachutes. There we go. What the fuck? There you go. Right, so what we're going to do... Oh, okay, what's going on here? So the parachutes are going in there. That one can go in there. There we go. Right, so we now have... God, it's actually getting rather too warm in here now. Oh, this hot water bottle is actually really helping my toothache. Right, here we go. We're going to launch in 3, 2, 1, go. We are just going to launch due east on this one. We're going to just make sure we don't tip over too much, because last time we kind of tipped over a little bit too much. So what you want to do is you want to aim to be at the 45-degree mark at about 10,000 meters. I just want to use this as quite a... Oh crap. I haven't got a heat shield. I forgot a heat shield. There we go. Now we want to start going more horizontal. So we are higher in the atmosphere this time. Oh, actually, we might have a little problem here. Whoopsie. Guys. Yeah. We just put this into a geostationary transfer orbit. I mean, not a good one, because look, we're going back out and round. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. Right, I think what we'll do, we'll time warp up to here. And we're going to watch this thing re-enter backwards. Oh, the dog hasn't even been near this, and there's dog hair all over it. Right, here we go. So we are going to start falling back down to Earth. We are going to be coming in very hot and heavy. We are coming in. Jeez, we are going to come in almost 3,000 meters per second. Oh wow, look. There's the Kerbal. Oh, okay. I was thinking I was on the wrong side. Here we go. Get ready to be roasted. Here we go. Lawn dart time. Lawn dart time. And we are dead. Yep, that is it. We died, guys. We died. So we are 7 minutes off tonight's stream. So we are going to get rid of KSP2. Oh wow, Alt F4 actually worked. Wow. Okay. So one person has said no, I should not do React. I know. SpaceX.com. Here we go, guys. Look at that, the Fram 2 mission. So it is 9:46 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 42. So we have 2 minutes. They're actually going live a little bit early. I'm guessing that's just the webcast itself. So for right now, I'm going to take the headphones off. I'm just going to rest this on my ear, guys, because that is actually really, really nice. But yeah, we are ready for the Fram 2 mission. Oh, that's good. Honestly, I had that sugar drink and it wasn't actually too bad on my tooth. It seems to be just eating. Anything I eat tends to hurt my tooth. Right, we are 1 minute off. Soon as that little clock hits, oh, actually I can see it perfectly. The clock in the left hand corner up there, it's got the seconds on it, so we are 20 seconds away. Here we go, and 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are live. We are in at 0 viewers. Oh, we have music. We have 1080p again. Are we coming up to a SpaceX what do you call it? A SpaceX Starship launch, because usually just before the launch, all the launches start going to 1080p. Right, I'm going to try some of this lovely okay, it's cool enough now. Just trying to get rid of the paint. This bottle is yellow. You guys can actually see. It's so weird because like my green screen is not yellow. Like the chroma key is not yellow. So I don't understand what it's doing. Right. Here we go, guys. We are almost there. Oh, my head is killing me. What? I've been set something. Nah, that ain't real. There ain't no way. I got sent something on Twitter in my DMs, and there ain't no way it's real. I really can't. I mean, I can't show you guys, but it don't look real. Oh my god, is that? Jesus.
Tubblesmeister said wasn't me.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you. No. It's a community that I'm kind of in. And often they get sent stuff. And I'm just like, I normally never actually get sent anything. So it's a Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. So we don't get to see them actually wow. So about 55 minutes ago this guys was posted onto X. This is one of the astronauts on board tonight's mission. So does it support landscape?
Back with the closeout team and everyone at SpaceX, we wish you a great flight. Good luck.
Thank you, Robert. Nice. So we've actually got someone on the mission. That is wicked. Stop mirroring. Here we go, guys. Damn, look at this. Mate, this looks so sick. It's John!
Live view of the Falcon 9 rocket and Dragon spacecraft set to
John
launch
is
Fram 2,
here!
the first human spaceflight mission to orbit the poles. The
Yay!
four-person Fram 2 crew is getting ready to head to space in about 1 hour from now at Launch Complex 39A at Kennedy Space Center in Florida.
And
I'm John
Jesse!
Instrucker, Principal Falcon Integration Engineer here at SpaceX.
Yay!
And I'm Jesse Anderson, a Senior Production Engineering Manager. Welcome to SpaceX's live coverage of the Fram 2 mission from outside Mission Control in Hawthorne, California. And it's always an honor to be sitting next to you, John, for one of these webcasts.
Thank you, Jesse. I'm happy to be here as well. Now, tonight's flight is named after the famous polar exploration ship Fram.
Nice.
Fram completed voyages
Fram.
to the Arctic and
Fram.
Tubblesmeister said Jesse OMFG.
Exploring both of Earth's poles nearly 100 years ago.
In honor of that mission, the crew will be bringing a small piece of the original Fram ship with them to
Fram.
space. It's fitting
That's
that
gonna
this mission
really
is
annoy
connected to
me.
those early explorers,
Fram.
because that is, of course, what SpaceX
It's
is all
not an
about,
O,
exploration.
it's an A.
That's exactly what the Fram 2 crew will be doing as they
Oh my
pursue
God.
their mission goals. They will be the first crew to view and capture the Earth's polar regions from low Earth orbit. Interestingly, the North and South Poles are not visible to astronauts on the International Space Station or to most modern human spaceflight missions. So this crew will be getting a
Tubblesmeister said
truly
me loves
unique
Jesse.
view in space.
Yeah, I know, you love
Very
Jesse.
unique. To achieve this, Fram 2 will launch into 90-degree circular orbit to the south.
Oh my
from
God, look at
Florida,
that
flying over
thunder.
Miami, as well as Cuba and Panama,
Oh, the lightning
and
even.
just west of Ecuador and Peru. And that means that the teams are taking into account high altitude,
Wow.
wind speed, and direction in the unlikely event Dragon would need to perform a launch escape with its Super Draco
Dragon
engines.
SpaceX, you are go for
The launch
section
team
5.
has implemented
ready,
new wind
report go
rules
for launch.
to ensure Dragon remains offshore in any launch escape scenario, including flight further downrange.
5 preparation of LES arming of 4.100 launch preparation.
Tubblesmeister said lightning duh.
Yeah, lightning duh.
As we're inside the 1 hour mark, just giving them some heads up on upcoming events. Now, if we did have an escape needed in flight, Dragon would fire its Super Draco engines to either overshoot land or to slow down.
What the hell
These
was
are known
that?
as prograde and retrograde burns.
Who's
They
banging
will
on
ensure
stuff?
a water landing.
And further downrange, Dragon could also turn sideways to perform an out-of-plane Super Draco burn that would push Dragon west into the Pacific Ocean. And separately, the southerly trajectory is also driving a partial boost back of the first stage booster, which we'll talk a little bit more later in the webcast.
Wow. I can't believe there's literally a thunderstorm.
Tubblesmeister said, doesn't John have a bad record with the S word?
A 0 degree inclination is right over the equator, whereas 90
No,
degrees is right over the
because
poles. Now, the closest any astronauts have come to this was during the Soviet Vostok and Voskov missions in the early 1960s.
So,
and that included
John
Yuri Gagarin's
has
flight.
been on the, he was on the
Those
Falcon
missions flew
9
about
and the Falcon
65
Heavy
degrees inclination.
launch,
NASA space
which was
shuttle
super
flew
cool.
one
So
mission
that
at
he got
62
that
degree
one, and that went
inclination
straight
in the
away.
1990s.
Fram 2 is go for launch.
SpaceX copies. Fram 2, go for launch.
Fram 2 crew giving a go for launch as we slowly get closer to T0.
It's literally lightning.
So
how?
About that trajectory over the poles, the crew is going to truly go where no one has gone before.
Quite literally. During the course of this mission, the crew will observe Earth's polar regions at an altitude of approximately 440 kilometers. Now, at this altitude, Dragon will fly
That is
from the
mad.
North Pole to the South
Tubblesmeister
Pole in
said,
just
where is it being
46
launched
minutes and
from?
40 seconds.
So this is going from pad 39A in Kennedy.
By an incredible crew. The mission is being commanded by Chun Wang, an entrepreneur and adventurer.
Entrepreneur.
Chun's goal for this mission is to
Oh
highlight
my
the crew's
God.
explorational
The Americans going to
spirit,
annoy me,
inspire
aren't
the
they?
public, and advance research in space. And there he is at 90 degrees north, where soon he'll be flying over.
And joining him on the mission is a crew of international
Tubblesmeister said, what's the
adventurers,
time
and
there
that
now?
includes Norway's
So the
Jannicke
time
Nicholson,
there
which
now
is Fram 2's vehicle commander,
is
Australia's Eric Phillips serving as
8
mission specialist and medical officer.
8:52 p.m.
Tubblesmeister said Jesse wouldn't annoy me.
Great crew.
No,
Now
she
at
wouldn't
T-minus
annoy me.
54
It's
minutes, 10 seconds
8:52
and
over
counting.
there p.m.
Let's take a look at the crew's day so far and check in on where they are now.
Now, at this moment, the crew is currently seated inside of Dragon, completing their final checklist before liftoff. But the crew started their day by
Tubblesmeister
waking
said
up
mine.
and doing their first medical checks of the
Mine.
day. They were then transported to their first meal
As
of the
long as
day,
I can
arriving
come
at
over and say
Hangar
hello.
T-minus 5 hours and 22 minutes. Then at about T-minus 5 hours and 17 minutes, they had a chance to see their families, have their first meal of the day, and then say their goodbyes.
After that, just under 4.5 hours before launch, they began the drive to the suit-up
Tubblesmeister
facility.
said we'd
That
be
takes
busy.
about 20 minutes. T-minus 3 hours and 50 minutes, they received the final
Jesus
pre-launch
Christ.
briefing from Mission Control, as well as the very important weather briefing. And then finally, just inside of T-minus 3.5 hours, the SpaceX.
Why did
closeout
she
team
laugh
began
like that?
helping the crew suit up in the
Why
suit-up
did she
room
laugh
at Launch
like that?
Complex 39A.
And at T-minus 3 hours and 5 minutes, the 4 crewmates walked out of the suit-up room, which you can see there on your screen. And they waved some goodbyes before they got into their Teslas.
Tubblesmeister said she'd be propelling my rocket.
And there you can see them
Oh
jamming out
God!
to some music there. It was a very
Oh,
short trip,
Jesus.
just about 5 minutes from the suit-up facility to the launch pad. And at T-minus 2 hours and 55 minutes, they arrived at the pad and ascended the tower and made their way to the crew access arm, where they signed the wall in the white room, which you can see there on your screen.
We see the first 2 members signing, and then the other 2 members of the crew come down the access arm. And at T-minus 2 hours 45 minutes, the
Right.
crew began to ingress Dragon and take their seats. It started with the mission commander, Chun Wang, and the mission pilot, Rebecca Roga. They were followed
So
by
2
vehicle
females, 2
commander
males.
Monica Mickelson and Eric Phillips, the mission specialist and medical officer. After all 4 crew members were seated,
That would
we did
so
the
be
common
me.
suit leak
Just
checks,
like
and then we
messing
did the seat
around.
rotation into the launch configuration. That finished
It'd be
at
when they
T-minus
shut the
2
door, I go,
39 minutes.
oh
10
shit,
minutes
it's
later,
really
the
happening.
SpaceX closeout team closed Dragon's hatch and performed the final leak checks. Next major event coming up will be T-minus 42 minutes. The crew arm will retract away from the vehicle in preparation for propellant loading, and then onward to the launch.
And coming up right before that happens, in just about 6.5 minutes from now, the launch director will conduct a go pull for propellant loading at T-minus 45 minutes.
Tubblesmeister said, did
And
one of them
after
leave
that,
the oven
at
on?
T-minus 10 minutes, we will proceed into the terminal count.
Literally,
That brings us
yeah.
to launch, which is expected to
God,
be
let me out. I've got to turn the oven off.
50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. That's just over 51 minutes from now. So while we're waiting, let's learn more
Jesus,
about the
someone's
crew
making an
over
awful lot of
history
noise
over the next 3 to 5
behind them.
days in orbit.
Fram 2 is a crew representing multiple countries, each bringing a unique expertise and perspective to the mission. This will be the first spaceflight for everyone on board, all of whom have significant experience exploring and capturing the
Hang
polar
on, is
regions.
there?
Tubblesmeister said, let's call him Uncle
is an
John.
entrepreneur and adventurer.
Let's call him Uncle
He's
John. Yeah,
well-traveled,
Uncle
having
John.
visited more than 100 countries in the past few years alone. In fact, he met and selected his fellow Fram 2 crew members while living in Svalbard, the far north Norwegian archipelago.
Vehicle
Okay.
Commander Jannicke Mikkelsen is a Norwegian director and cinematographer specializing in immersive technologies like virtual
Tubblesmeister said
reality,
he's not
3D,
from Malta.
and the first Norwegian astronaut, female Norwegian astronaut.
Oh my God.
Australian Eric Phillips is Fram 2's mission specialist
Good day,
and
mate.
medical officer. He is a professional.
Hey, can't
polar
have no
adventurer
shrimp on the
and guide,
barbie.
having spent most of his adult life in the polar regions.
Oh, I've got an itchy
Germany's
belly.
Rabia Roga is Fram 2's mission pilot and will oversee research activities on board. Rabia is an
Tubblesmeister said,
electrical engineer
screwdriver.
and robotics researcher from Berlin, who on this flight will become Germany's first female astronaut.
Now, in less than 4 minutes, we should hear from the SpaceX launch director giving directions to the team as we get ready for propellant load. So let's take a moment, though, to hear directly from the Fram 2 crew.
I am that person that you meet in a really remote area carrying a film camera and a really heavy backpack full of camera equipment. That is me.
Jeez.
Right now, I'm
That's a nice lens.
doing a PhD in Arctic robotics. So I give brains to autonomous boats in the
EBDB
Arctic.
said EBDB said EBDB.
I love it, EVDB. Hello, sir. Welcome to the back to the stream. It's a bug. Got it. Killed it. God, it's really hot in here. It's
Tubblesmeister said,
20.
"Hey, hello, mean live cooking."
Even as young as in my teenagers.
22 degrees Celsius in here. So what? 70 degrees? It's bloody warm. I'm trying to make sure I stay awake because I'm starting to get tired. I can feel myself getting tired.
Learning to walk, learning to run, learning to jump. And in that time period, I became space obsessed, and they were photographing the planet in 3D. I thought that was really cool.
Project that tied me most to space was leading a student satellite project, which was my heart and soul.
Oh wow!
It is funny because I'm going to launch before the satellite. Yeah, so I look forward to seeing it come after me, I guess.
Looking back historically at how we all came together, we had this polar
Yep,
connection.
he's got an Aussie accent. He has.
An archipelago of islands.
How'd it go, you boy?
Called Svalbard.
I spent quite some time on Svalbard, the
What do they
northernmost
call
city
it?
of Town,
What's
and
the?
live in and working from. Every crew have a certain connection to Svalbard.
Jannicke currently lives there. Chun has been there. Rabia and Chun have both joined me on expeditions there. So we kind of have this connective tissue, if you like.
Tubblesmeister said,
"Eb
Pedby."
that we're all bringing things into this mission that are critical. We will be doing something that is quintessential to humans, and that is seeing things with our own eyes.
Yeah, the Fram 2 mission is like my baby. I planned and designed everything. I make a proposal. I think this is one of my life goals.
EBDB said, has Falcon ever flown more than 4 people at once? I think it
Uh,
has seating for up to 7, right?
Yes, so let me turn this down for me. So yeah, the crew, they have not yet flown more than four people. But yes,
Meister said EDBD Bibby
shut
Bobby
up, Martin. Oh my God, shut up. So yeah, it's not flown more than 4 people, but it is, you are right, it is set up for 7 people. So looking at the lightning, I'm a little bit worried.
Lockdown and protocols for holds or launch escapes. And then they also remind the team that inside of T-minus 10 seconds, only the computer will be able to
said,
report the
haha.
launch. Now, once the launch director gives these instructions, he will clear the team to proceed with moving the crew arm away from the launch
EBDB
vehicle.
said that would be an absolute party, flying 7 people, LOL.
Yes, that really would be quite crazy, to be fair. Could you imagine 7 people on the way up? Chris, Jesus. Yeah, so there's actually another set of chairs they can have behind these guys. That is pretty crazy, to be fair. See, that would really be like, you wouldn't want to do a couple of days.
There would be a launch scrub, and we would need at least 24 hours until the next attempt. Now, currently,
I don't like him saying that.
Some of the electronic signatures on the go-no-go poll. Next up, we ought to hear the SpaceX launch director giving the instructions to the team at approximately T-minus 45 minutes. So we're going to listen in right now to the countdown net.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm worried about the weather.
Looks like we've got all sign-offs on the go-no-go poll.
Oh, okay. So what, that thunder and lightning is staying well away from where they're going?
Once we get the instructions to the team that Jesse just talked about, then we'll hear the next instruction, which is to prepare and retract the crew access.
Attention operators on countdown. The time polling is complete. Dragon and Falcon teams have pulled go for propellant load and launch. Stand by.
Oh my God, you can just make out. You can just make out.
Yes, I think so.
All operators and MCCX and Hangar X. Both control rooms go into lockdown in T-minus 45 minutes. Will remain in that state until the launch escape system is disarmed. All operators are to remain at their console and maintain a sterile cockpit until MD confirms successful disarming of the launch escape system following orbit insertion or propellant offload in the event of a scrub.
Okay. I was just going to say, behind, you can actually see the Starship Tower.
For urgent issues affecting the safety of the
It looks a little bit windy.
Hold on the countdown.
This camera is shaking a little bit.
And immediately proceed into launch abort. A T-minus 10 seconds. Launch control will be hands off.
Tubbles Meister said, what if they really need a little pee?
They have nappies on, basically.
Imminent occurring per Dragon manual escape flight rules.
Do you know what?
Launch control. At the time, you may proceed with arming the crew arm for movement.
Proceeding on crew arm.
I want to see this be successful, but I also want to see an abort.
Great news. That was that briefing we were just
I
talking
want to
about,
see an
John.
in-flight abort,
Everything
like
so
we've just
far
done
is go
on
for
KSP2.
propellant load as well as go for launch, and both Falcon 9 and
I just think
Dragon
it'd be so
are ready
cool
for
to see
launch
it.
today. Propellant loading will begin on time at T-minus 35 minutes, and right now
Crew arm retraction has started.
EBDB said, what is the farting policy for
timing.
Falcon?
the crew access arm is now going to
Tubbles Meister
retract
said,
away
what
from the
dad needs,
vehicle,
poor
and there's
fella
a
has
break
gone
with
to
that.
bed. EBDB said, just let it rip.
Yeah, literally, I think it would just be send it. Just send it, and, you know, you're all friends. You know what each other are like. You know, I'm sure there's, like, the filters in the air filtration system that would actually... Oh, look, we might actually see... Oh, no. Come on, show us the crew access arm. We've just seen the Starship, like, launch pad where the...
F9 Falcon 9 propellant loading. Now, the day began for the Fram 2 crew members with
Tubblesmeister said unexplained gases in cockpit.
The crew also has their tablets,
Definitely.
which provides them with all the information that
EBDB
they'll
said,
need.
oh yeah, just close your visor.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the visors are, you know, they are spaced.
Here the LD tell the MD to go ahead and
Actually, technically, are they actually them suits? Are that?
I think right now they're just waiting for the last data confirmation that the arm is returned.
SpaceX, you are go for Section 6. Close visors and arm launch escape system.
EBDB said, I believe they are pressurized.
Yeah, I was going to say they are pressurized. Yeah.
EBDB said a little.
And there's that call out that John just mentioned.
There you go. Yeah. So putting that down. So like now.
Visually, you could see that they close their visors and.
SpaceX Dragon, visors closed, arming launch escape system.
So this would be the best time now to fart.
As a reminder, right now we have the 4 crew inside Dragon. They're the only people inside the blast area. The hazard corridor has been cleared. The
SpaceX copies. We're monitoring.
Monitoring indicates that the Dragon team here in mission control.
EBDB said your gas gets stuck in your suit.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. Oh no. You'd be stewing in your own stew.
Tubblesmeister said, are they going anywhere near Aruba, Jamaica? Oh, I want to take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby. Why don't we go? Jamaica.
I mentioned some tablets that the whole crew has. They also have.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Could you imagine your fart?
And pilot
and it would. They would stay in your suit.
Monitor all the procedures.
And it would like recirculate. Oh my god! That'd just be like never-ending torture.
Nice view of Dragon, the spacecraft. You've got the pressurized section on top, and then the
launch
trunk
escape
section.
system is verified armed.
Excellent news. Confirmation from the
Tubblesmeister said Dad would be unalived.
Is armed.
So we're all ready and set for that propellant loading.
Yeah, definitely.
Got another 4.5 minutes before we can start propellant loading. We saw the crew access arm come back, and we've talked about it before.
Right, what the hell is going on
away
here?
Slowly. It took a couple of minutes or so before we got the call out that it was in the launch or the stowed position. Now, if there is an emergency where instead of Dragon using the Super Dracos to launch itself
right,
off
I'm
of
just
the
going to
second
quickly
line,
debunk
if they just said,
flat
hey, crew,
earth
you've got to
thing.
get out, but do it fast.
Here.
That arm doesn't take that slow amount of time to get
Where's
back
favorites?
towards the capsule.
Favorites.
It has a high-speed mode, and it will swing back in seconds, not minutes. So if we actually had to open up the hatch, get the crew,
Oh my
let the
God.
crew get themselves out, and get
Where
down
is
the
it?
arm, we can do that very quickly.
Have I honestly
so
lost?
The access
EBDB said, why water pouring
is
lower
not
left
indicative
side?
of how we would support during a contingency.
Lower left
Yeah,
side.
exactly. We've thought through a lot of these procedures, and while everything
Wow.
that you've previously seen on crew launches seems very
let me go back and
standard,
have a look.
we do have scenarios and have set up the crew and the vehicle and the launch pad for all of these scenarios.
Oh, okay, that's on the
first of its
ground.
kind
So
escape
that
system,
is
which provides
the
escape
basically the
capability all
water
the way
tower
to orbit.
is full.
You can't really see
So
'em,
what
but
they
the little
do,
cutouts
imagine
for
it's the bottle that I've got.
Scalloped
Actually,
areas there.
let's
That's where
choose
the Super Dracos are
this
located.
one.
There are 8 of them around.
So
the
it pumps in
perimeter
from the
of
bottom,
spacecraft.
and then there's
But
basically an overflow
rocket
right at the
engine
very top.
nozzles are closed
So you
out,
fill it
and just
up,
keep
but
any-
you
any
instead of having a
bugs
camera
for
inside
flying
or like a
in.
sensor,
So it's all closed
you
out,
just
and
have a
it should stay that
visible.
way through flight.
Yeah, you have a visible
Tubblesmeister
thing.
said, I've lost internet connection.
You lost internet connection. What?
Now you may have noticed a moment
What
ago
the
when we
hell?
had the view out over the
Oh,
ocean.
was your
some
router
flashes of
might have been
lightning.
doing an update?
Cloud venting from the vehicle in 30 seconds.
Alright, here we go. So
That
we're getting
announcement,
ready for
loud
venting.
to the crew. That's as we're getting the Falcon 9 ready to begin loading propellant into the tanks.
Yeah, and you're going to hear these kinds of
Tubblesmeister said running
the
on
crew is
phone.
inside of
Oh,
Dragon,
Jesus,
so
wow.
they can't see
Okay.
what's happening outside of the vehicle.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi might be
They
doing
do
an update.
hear a lot of
That
sounds
often
that are going
happens.
on as the
I've turned
vehicle's
mine
preparing
off.
for
I do
liftoff.
all my manual
So the
through my
Falcon 9
phone.
tanks are venting for the start of propellant load.
Here we go.
We're right on time, inside T-minus 37 minutes.
Yeah, so the Corps is announcing these events so that the crew is aware of what's going on with it.
Give them situational awareness, or SA as we call it. Now, right now, we're waiting for Falcon 9 propellant loading to start. That's our next major event in the countdown.
Well,
We're
I'm actually going to take these off a sec. They're hurting my
The
head.
launch auto sequence has
I
begun.
like these
and
headphones.
the crew will
They're
be informed
nice
of
and
that by
light.
the launch director.
But they
So
do
we'll begin with
sort of
loading fuel
squeeze my
on
head
both
a little
stages,
bit.
both stage
plus
1
it
and
is
stage
really,
2, as
really
well as
warm in
liquid
here.
oxygen onto the first
Let me
stage.
turn that down.
Now that second stage fuel loading finishes fairly rapidly. You know, the fuel tank on second stage is not as large compared to first stage. So we will actually finish that in several minutes, and then we will begin loading liquid oxygen.
Tubblesmeister said, I'd like to take Jessie out for dinner and ask her a bunch of questions.
Oh, honestly, she would probably hate me.
Tubblesmeister said space related.
Yeah, space related.
We had a front just go through,
Yeah.
and
Can
before
these?
we came
Can
onto
you
the
fit this
webcast,
in space?
we were violating multiple rules.
No, I would
lightning,
probably.
anvil
Well,
clouds,
actually, I don't know. She is an engineer at the end of the day.
electric fields.
So
All of those
all
are
my questions
slowly
would
going away. The front
probably.
is quickly moving to the east,
I mean,
but you're looking at lightning.
that's the
that
thing.
is actually heading away from the launch pad.
She's not
And the launch weather
a
officer
Starship
at, Kennedy
engineer, is
Space
she?
Center,
Oh,
Cape
she's a
Canaveral, is
SpaceX
telling us
engineer.
that there's nothing behind
So I
this
don't know if
front.
she'd know much
So
about
fingers crossed,
Starship,
but we
or she'd
expect
probably
right
know
now
a bit.
The weather will cooperate.
But
as a reminder, when we start loading propellant in 20 seconds, that's going to commit us to the T0, and that'll be our
wow,
only
that
chance
thunder
for the
and
season.
lightning is
Yeah,
absolutely
John, you mentioned
mental.
all the weather scenarios that we have. The most important is what's happening at T0 and beyond.
EBDB said if they
It sounds
painted
like
some
you
veins
are
on Falcon 9 it
going
would
to
look
turn
just
on
like my
regardless
chap.
of the current
The
weather.
fan for a little bit.
And great call out there. Propellant loading has begun.
Right on time. So now the propellant load for Falcon 9 has started. That means the 8 Super Draco engines inside
Suck
Dragon
air
are ready
into
to
the
launch
place.
the capsule.
Tubblesmeister said you
can
can ask her why you're a shit
Where everything
screamer.
is.
Kind of emergency associated with the rocket or the pad.
Thank you very much. Yes, that is a great
We're
question.
now at T-minus 34 minutes and
It's a great question to
26
ask her.
seconds from liftoff. Dragon was loaded with its propellants about a week and a half ago, just a few miles down the road at
Right,
what we
where
call
is it?
Dragonland. And in order to
I've lost it.
to
There we go.
fly,
Shed
Dragon needs a
AC.
fuel and oxidizer. For the fuel, we use monomethyl
So you might
hydrogen
hear a
Tubblesmeister said,
small
haha, that's so
hum.
true.
tetroxide, or NTO, for the oxidizer. Together, these propellants
What was
feed
that?
the
If they
Draco
painted
engines that maneuver Dragon
some
on
veins
orbit,
on the
as well as
Falcon
the 8
9,
Super
it
Draco
would look.
engines that would power the launch of the space system in an area.
Hang on. Do you have little black rings around it? Oh, I love it. Oh, do you know what?
We mentioned in
That
the
is going to be the pinned comment of the night.
inside Dragon are ready to be used should they be necessary.
There you go. You are the pinned comment of the night. Oh, that was too funny.
Now, we've talked about both of the vehicles that are going to take the crew
Oh, come on, get out of
to
the way.
space, but let's bring it back
Oh,
to the
man.
crew. To prepare for today's flight, our teams at SpaceX
Tubblesmeister
have
said
spent
solid
several
as a
months
cock,
working
haha,
with the crew
face
as
with
they
As a
learn
cock.
about orbital mechanics and how to live in
Hang on.
microgravity.
Do
SpaceX's civilian crews go through the same
Do I now
rigorous training
paint
as
some
astronauts
veins
SpaceX's
on the
NASA
Falcon 9? This is
The
not to
training
scale.
program includes nearly 100 different lessons covering all aspects of the
Jesus.
flight. The team also
I need to
spent time
glue
at the launch
that
pad
engine back on,
working through
actually.
emergency procedures that would be necessary in the unlikely event of a pad abort scenario.
The crew participated in additional
Yeah.
training activities.
EBDB
including
said,
a
"Oh man, I would be
wilderness
proud."
trip in Alaska to ensure they were all well prepared to face
Oh,
close
jeez.
quarters and harsh conditions before going
Right.
off into
Let's put that
space.
back before I
Now, this included
destroy
5
something.
days of sea kayaking and camping, working as a team with limited basic resources, and in very challenging conditions, also known
Ooh.
as getting comfortable in uncomfortable environments. And all of that has helped prepare the crew for their first journey to space.
Let me roll back this way.
The crew also trained extensively on the research they'll be performing in space. And to tell us all about
Tubbles
that,
Meister
we'd like to
said,
welcome
"Lee, stop
Marissa
playing with your
Rosenberg to the
shaft."
show.
Stop playing with my
Marissa
shaft.
is a
Ah,
senior
yes, I am
medical
very
research engineer
sorry.
at SpaceX, and
EBDB
is on
said,
the
"Can you
team
fly
here
model
helping to
rockets in
bring
the
all
UK?"
of this great research to space.
You
Thank
can
you so much
actually.
for
There
joining us,
are
Marissa.
Thank you for having me.
some places you can't fly them,
Because with all of our
but
private
yes,
astronaut
there
missions,
is
there's generally a lot
plenty
science
of
and research that is going to be
hobby
conducted in
grade
space, and
ones
Fram
you can
2 is no
do,
exception.
just
I
like you can
understand
go
that
out
we've
and
got,
buy
I think,
them.
about 22 experiments that we're
But
going to be conducting
there
over the
are
next 3 to 5
you
days
if
in
you want to
orbit.
go to
Can you talk
larger,
to us a little bit about some of the
like
more
higher than
involved or
1,000
Yeah, absolutely.
feet,
When I
you
first
have to
sat
be
down
part
with
of
the
like a
Fram crew and asked
membership.
what
You
kind of
have
research they were
to
excited about, they really emphasized
like build
exploration.
rockets, fly
And so we
them to
found a lot of
prove
things
that
that
you
are
can
firsts and are also
do
gonna
it
help
and just
us on
work
our
your
way
way
to
up
explore
basically.
the
So
universe. And
yeah,
so
there's
what
a
I'm
little
very
bit
excited
of
about is the very first X-ray in space. And what I have
not
here
everyone
is
can
a
do
mini
it
X-ray
like straight
generator
away.
and
But once
a
you apply for
digital
like the
detector site.
licensing and stuff
And
like
so
that,
the crew is going to
you can
use
do whatever.
these to take X-rays of different parts of their body.
But
why do we care about X-rays in space? A few
the
reasons. One, if we're going to
it's
be
like with the
walking all around
drones
the
that
surface
I
of
used to
different
fly.
planets, we might have an injury. And an X-ray
Anyone
machine
can
is
do it,
standard in any
depending on the size of the
Another
drone.
interesting use is that
Um,
bones actually lose their calcium in space
It,
from not
it's
being
weird
in
because
gravity. And this
anyone
machine
can
also
fly.
help us,
You can only
measure
fly
astronauts'
to
bone
499
density, so we can actually keep
meters.
track of how they're doing in that respect. And finally,
You can't
this
fly
can allow us
over
actually to
populated
look into
areas
machines. So if we have a machine
unless
that's
your drone is
malfunctioning,
under
instead of
249
having to
grams.
take it apart and figure out what's wrong, you can just take an X-ray
You
of it to
can't
diagnose
fly
the
over a
problem.
crowd no matter what
EBDB
size.
said, "Nice, it's a pretty big hobby here in the US.
This X-ray device
People
is
fly them
really
in the
cool.
desert."
I actually think it's really
Yes,
cool that
I
we're kind of
actually
making
watch
life in space very similar
a
to
lovely
life on Earth.
YouTuber
And
called
you also
Joe
have some other
Barnard,
devices here which
who
are doing the
is
same thing.
currently trying to
absolutely.
cook a
One
piece
thing
of
I'm very
meat
excited about is
at the
that
very
we
tip
will
of his
also be doing the
rocket.
very first
Which
exercise in
sounds
Dragon.
really
Now,
weird.
Dragon is a
Saying that out loud sounds really,
we have to
really
be kind of
weird.
creative with exercise.
But yeah, he has
how we're going to
made
do that
many
is with
rockets. He
blood flow
actually
restrictions.
did
So
a
blood flow
Falcon 9
restriction is where
rocket.
we
That's when I
cut off
actually
some of the
started
blood
watching him
flow
when he literally
to, in
first
this case,
started.
the legs. And we're
And
doing
he
this with two
created a
different,
Falcon 9
devices. The first
that
shorts
used
here, they're
two
hyper shorts,
motors
and they use
to
an
basically
elastic bandwidth Velcro to
land,
reduce
which
that
was
blood flow.
super
And the
cool.
other are these Delphi cuffs that use an inflatable cuff to actually control that blood flow.
Oh,
And what this does is
heater.
a force multiplier for exercise. So by
Turn off-
reducing
turn
the
off the
blood
heater.
flow, it tricks your muscles into thinking that you're working harder than you are. So
Oh,
you get a
wow,
little
okay.
bit more bang for your buck there.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Exercise. I want to talk about exercise.
it's
I
quite good
actually want to go back to
for
the
hobbies
X-ray
over here.
device. When I go to the dentist and they do my dental X-rays, they put a big lead apron on me and everybody leaves the room. You can't leave the Dragon capsule. So what are you going to do when you take X-rays in Dragon?
Yeah, it's a really good question. You're right, you can't leave the capsule. So the most important thing that we do is consent the crew. So we really lay out exactly how much radiation
Wow.
we expect them to get from this device and what the
EBDB
risks
said,
are
"Have
so
you
that
been
they
to
can
Clarkson's
make an informed
farm?"
choice of the risks and
Do you
the
know what?
benefits.
Clarkson's farm
However,
is
this
about...
device is FDA approved, and there's very little leakage of the
It's
X-ray
about an
outside of where
hour
you're
away
pointing
from
it.
where I
And it
live,
has these very
and I still
cool,
have
what are
not
called
been there.
collimator knobs, which control
My
these
best
lead
mate,
plates
Mr.
that
Richie
allow you to
Rich,
really
who's often
narrow in the
in the
amount
stream
of,
or on the stream,
X-rays that you're going to get. So
we
you're
have
really
both
only
decided
getting X-rays in
we
the
are
area
going to
that
go
you
there
want to
soon.
image.
Because he now can drive, so we both said we want to go there. So yeah, Clarkson's Farm is definitely a place that we are on the list of things to do this year, which will be quite cool. I will probably do some videos and probably do a live stream if I do go there.
Missions, and we are taking
yeah,
one
that's
step
literally.
with Fram 2. They will be growing the first
It's
mushrooms
not that
in
far
space,
away, actually. How
and they are
far
going
is
to
it
be
from
growing
here?
oyster mushrooms, a very delicious
I'm
varietal.
sure it's about an hour
that,
away.
Doubles in growth every day, so it is, you know, considered a perfect space crop. So we'll see how they do in
Okay,
microgrowth.
maybe.
Okay. Now, I understand after we return to Earth, the
EBDB
crew's got
said, "If
one
I ever
other
visit the
medical
UK, that's
experiment
on my
they're gonna
list."
do, and that is
Oh
something
yeah,
about
definitely. It's
unassisted
well worth a
leaving
good
of
spot.
the spacecraft. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we have to think about exploration. So right now, when Dragon splashes down, we have a whole recovery
Why
team
do I
and
not not
ships and
have.
fast boats, and it's very exciting.
Right,
But when you
so
land
there
on the moon or
is-
Mars or any planetary surface, there's not going to be a recovery team there to greet you. So we really want to start understanding what crews are capable of right when they land. And the best way to start understanding that is on a relatively shorter duration mission where they are a little bit deconditioned from not being on Earth, but not as much as, say, a 6-month mission.
So
this is the safest environment that we can do this test, and we're going to have the crew hop on their seats,
it's 2 hours away.
take their footrests off, go down, get their survival
Jesus.
gear,
Okay, so it is actually a fair distance away.
Bay without any assistance.
It's 2 hours, 1 hour 59 minutes. So it's 82 miles from my current location.
For when they come back.
Exactly.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Marissa, and sharing the information on these devices and research that they're going to be doing.
I know which way he'll go.
I can't wait to see the launch and all the great results.
Coming up.
In addition to the medical research,
okay,
the crew
well,
will be operating an onboard amateur ham radio system.
EBDB said, funny how 2 hours is a long drive for the Brits, haha.
Yeah, honestly, like, we went to a family member down in Cornwall, really down in the lower ends of the UK. That was 250 something miles away. I can actually see now.
And we had an opportunity to catch up
217 miles. So that is 4 hours and 14 minutes. That's a long drive for like most Brits. I mean, we have done before. We went all the way up to Scotland once, which was pretty cool. So we went to a place called
Tubby Doodles 13 said 2 hours is not that far. Dad will get there in an hour and 45.
Yes, that is so true. Yeah, that's the thing.
EBDB said, I'm going on a 9-hour drive in 2 weeks to visit some friends.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, like, I'm thinking of going to Scotland, so I'm right down the south of the UK. I'm actually near the coast. I'm literally like half an hour from the coast. I was actually thinking of flying, because it's just quicker to fly.
Said, I like that idea.
We are exploring a
Jesus, so we went to the start of Scotland.
I'm excited about filming the
so that is 7 hours and 18 minutes. That's 433 miles that we did. That's the longest drive I've done in the UK, but I have done to Austria.
I would say we have two main themes.
Tubby Doodles 13 said, wrong account, back in a bit.
Yeah, that's not mod accounts. So the most I've done was starting point, my location.
Astronauts before us were absolute heroes.
So 13 hours and 51 minutes, so 890 miles. It was actually a school trip, and we went on a coach. So we got the boat over from Dover over to France, to Calais, and then we went all the way over to Austria. What we do, we'll show you guys.
Another thing that we plan
so
to do in space
put that
is
here.
that we're bringing a synthesizer,
oh, no, wrong one.
And we want to sample some sounds that we can hear in space, some of the thrusters firing, for example, and integrate that into one jam.
Let's see if I can get this to work again.
We know that photographs of the Arctic and Antarctica
Tubblesmeister said Belgium is better.
Belgium is better.
EBDB said, when I was on my learner's permit, 16 years old, I drove 14 hours in a day going down to Florida.
Jesus
that was a long
Christ.
day.
That we have previously not
That's crazy, man, honestly. It just seems so crazy. But yeah, so this is what we did. So you can see I'm down the south of the UK, and this is what we did. We went to Austria.
Is the first private spacecraft
But
to take
I
humans to the
personally wasn't
International
driving. I was
Space
just
Station,
in a
and currently
coach
the only vehicle
all the
capable
way.
of returning significant amounts
And
of
it literally,
cargo back
it took
down to
like
Earth.
all day. We left really early in the morning, and we went all the way there. and then went
This area allows for
skiing.
the transport of people in environmentally
This is
sensitive cargo.
where we stayed.
Dragon's trunk, which sits below the pressurized
EBDB
section,
said you can drive across the
unpressurized cargo
channel.
if needed, and it
So
remains attached to
you
Dragon
can't
until shortly before
technically
re-entry
drive,
into
but
Earth's
you can get we got the channel
EBDB
tunnel.
said, oh, it's a ferry.
Yeah, so there's a ferry, or there is a train that goes underground, which is quite cool.
And then it will ensure
So
that
I
it
can actually
falls
show you
safely
that.
into the Pacific Ocean.
So
Like the Falcon 9 first stage, Dragon is also
is where the
reusable.
train
This will be
goes.
The fourth flight for this Dragon named Resilience.
So
which most
right
recently
here,
supported
this is the
Polaris
channel
Dawn
tunnel.
Tunnels Meister said, have you been to
And
a
just like
Bucksies? It's
on
on my
Polaris
bucket
Dawn,
list.
The Fram 2 crew will have access
Bucksies.
to high-speed internet and space
But
via the
Buckies
Starlink
is that
network.
meant to be?
Dragon is carrying what we call a
Buckies?
plug-and placer, a device that is
But yeah,
linked
so you
to
got
a
the channel
solar terminal
tunnel,
in Dragon's trunk,
or
which is
you
connected
have
to a router providing Wi-Fi for the crew.
the
The Placer is responsible for
Dover,
establishing
which
and
is
maintaining
the
a laser
giant ferry.
communications
Well,
link with Starlink
to be fair,
satellites,
it
which
doesn't
will be
actually
in orbit
look
with Dragon.
huge.
Using this
Like
hardware,
from
Dragon
here.
will
said
attempt
not
to
yet.
talk to Starlink the same way
Oh, not
Starlink
yet.
satellites talk between themselves, which is
But yeah,
with
Dover
lasers.
is a lovely,
Now, over the
lovely
last
place
5
to go.
years,
Yeah.
not including Fram 2, Dragon has supported 16 human spaceflight missions and flown 62 crew members
Look at
representing
that.
14 countries.
So there, that's
Through
actually the ferry
Axiom,
there. That is
Inspiration
what
4,
the
Polaris Dawn, and Fram 2
boat
missions,
looks like.
Dragon is helping lay
So
the
I
groundwork
mean, look at
for
this.
deep
Look
space
at all the
exploration, rapidly
imports that are
expanding our
coming
knowledge
in.
of how humans can adapt,
So
live,
I have done
and work
this.
in
I have
outer
not
space.
done the tunnel yet.
Dragon has proven to be quite a versatile spacecraft. It can autonomously
You can
dock to the
just
space
about
station when
see
outfitted with the ISS
France
docking
from
adapter,
up
which
here.
you'll see on your left hand of the screen.
Tubbles
Dragon can also
Meister
be
said,
configured
heard you
with
can
hardware
spend
to
all
support
day
a
in there.
spacewalk, which made its debut on the Polaris Dawn
I don't
mission
know
last
what
year, and
that
you can see on
is
the
actually.
right
I'm
hand
gonna have to search that.
And in
EBDB
free-flyer
said,
mode,
roughly
in the
how
center
much
of
does
the
it
image,
cost to take the
that's
ferry?
docking adapter
Oh,
remote.
how much did it
Swap
take to
out
cost
for
the
a
ferry?
cupola.
Okay, let's
And
have a
that
look.
says it's configured for the Fram 2 mission.
Dover.
And right in front of us, this is actually a mock-up of the cupola right here.
Tubbles Meister said, I
essentially
love the
a
tunnel.
large dome-shaped window.
You love the
providing
tunnel. Yeah, you do like the
360
tunnel,
degree
didn't you?
views while in space. Hello, Sarah.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Now, the cupola first debuted during the Inspiration 4 mission.
Let's
in
have a look at prices because it has changed
windows on the sides
in
of
many
the spacecraft.
years.
Tubbles
Dover
Meister said
to-
60
But they're
for
a
the
lot
tunnel.
smaller.
60 quid for a
The cupola
tunnel.
replaces the docking port or
Oh, here we go.
Skywalker
So,
hardware at the nose of the spacecraft, which is not needed since Fram 2 will not be docking with the
for
space station or
car
doing a spacewalk.
cost,
Being
right.
surrounded by a glass
Here we
dome
go.
is probably
So,
the closest feeling you can get to being out in space without going
Dover to
outside of the
Calais.
spacecraft. And Fram 2 will be
So,
the second
for
crew to
one
experience
car
Dragon's cupola while in orbit.
with up to
Here's a little bit
4
more from the
passengers,
SpaceX team on
one
developing the
way.
EBDB
largest
said, I think
window
that's
in
a fair
space.
price.
Yeah, for one car,
When we started
Tubbles
4
Meister
people.
said, but can
it's more
vary.
than just another window in space.
Oh,
It's an
Jesus
extension to
Christ.
the Dragon spacecraft.
£97
So got into
for 4
cockpit bay, it
people.
has to have the same
Now, if your car
of the actual Dragon
has
spacecraft.
more than 4 people, let's see what happens.
When the forward hatch first opens,
Standard
you can look
car.
up and you see immediately that there's a large window up there with the 4 Draco shields.
So let's say it's a
protecting
high
most
standing
places.
car.
If you look at the videos from Inspiration 4, you can see their jaws all drop just looking out the forward hatch, not
Right,
even being
let's
in
go
the cupola.
return. So let's go from today to tomorrow.
But the deeper you go, the more you uncover more complexities within it.
Tubbles Meister said you have a 7-seater.
The exterior-most bubble is
Yeah, 7-seater, so £160 for a return.
which holds in all the pressure. And the
That is a
innermost pane is our scratch
return.
pane, designed to protect from anything
That is
the crew
all
inside
day
might be
tomorrow.
doing.
It's actually made
Well,
from acrylic
technically
and
today because it is
layers.
2
We
a.m.
also have technologies that are used in fighter aircraft that
and
are
that is
applied
coming
to the
back.
cupola. We have a coating called indium tenoxide.
EBDB said, wow, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Admittedly, that is a hell of a lot.
We operate safely.
It's Tuesday, so
Tubbles
actually I
Meister
can't.
said, not bad actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not bad because I swear it was like near enough 200 quid at some
It's
points.
just the overall size of it.
But yeah, that is
Immersive, like you're
channel
inside of the bubble and you're looking out
tunnel.
in spaces literally all around you.
Right, here we go.
I think the
Channel tunnel,
experience of having the cupola
Eurostar.
on Dragon makes it
Less
such that
shuttle.
Dragon is the experience. Even when we
One
fly
ticket, take
short
all your
duration
friends. Here we go.
missions
This
to
book.
the ISS,
EBDB said how much is fuel for you? Perone is about $3 a gallon here in the US.
So we do ours per litre, which I know that your
EBDB said petrol asterisk.
Your petrol is actually slightly bigger than our gallon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use ChatGPT.
Now joining us now are two SpaceX engineers who made their space.
Tubblesmeister said an arm and a kidney.
Arm and a kidney, yeah. It's quite expensive over here. Fuel is
welcome Sarah Gillis and Anna Menon.
It's so great to be here with you. Thanks for having us.
Sorry, at 135 a litre.
Anna, Sarah, we're super excited to have you with us today. And for those of you who are not familiar, Sarah and Anna spent nearly 5 days in orbit, along with their crewmates Jared Isaacman and Kid Petit. Polaris Dawn flew higher than any Dragon mission to date, reaching the highest Earth orbit ever flown.
So there are 3.7 litres to a US gallon. So our fuel would be.
So we're excited to have
Tubblesmeister said it's about $8-12.
Yeah, it's about
from that first-hand experience.
So yeah, your
At this point,
fuel.
propellant loading has begun on Falcon 9 as Fram 2 prepares for liftoff in about 16 minutes from now. I'm sure you both remember what that was like. What do you think the crew is doing right now, and what do you think is on their minds?
No prop load.
So it is about $6.61 per gallon.
Focused, really preparing for the
so yeah, it's almost double. Well, it is double what you guys are paying.
You have massive valves.
I have to say, when we did go to Florida in 2020, everyone was going crazy.
EBDB said that's insane.
Yep, but then if you think we don't have...
Tubblesmeister said we pay at least double if not more.
Yeah, if not more. So if you think also, our cars are a hell of a lot smaller. Most people don't have, you know, I think there's very little V8 engines on the market. I mean, the Range Rover, I know is a V8. Sports cars are V8. Most people have normal sort of family cars.
EBDB said I drive a Toyota 4Runner getting about 16 mpg.
Absolutely. So
I spend about $60 a week on fuel.
Bloody hell. Yeah, you'd have to give that up if you moved here. So I think the car that my best mate has does about 42 miles to the gallon. That's the UK gallon, which is slightly smaller. So that's the thing, that our cars are more fuel efficient. So you can go, I think, so he didn't fill up until...
Tubblesmeister said I have a car and I spend 60 a week.
Yeah, there you go.
And together that team helps fly the Dragon mission. They respond to anomalies.
But yeah, they do really, like, their mileage is really good. It's really efficient. And plus, we don't really drive massive drives every day. Like, you probably, like for me, I'm driving, where am I going? Sort of 10, 15 miles max out and then coming back. Now, as it's coming to the summertime, it's spring now.
Said I'd rather have your grunter.
The sound of fluids moving through the walls around you as you're living in there.
Oh, that's funny.
Valves opening and
EBDB said are EVs popular there?
Do you know what? There are a lot of Teslas now. There is a hell of a lot of Teslas. You sort of give it 2 years ago, you would see one. Now, Teslas are everywhere. You've got a lot of, like, even the Mustang Mark E. It's not a Mustang. It is just, it is a Ford SUV. I will not call it a proper Mustang. But yeah, we've got them. We got the Porsche Taycan. Is it Taycan?
Tubblesmeister said Teslas were until the TV told them Elon was bad.
Oh, stop it, honestly. I'm going to be naughty. I'm just going to turn that down. I'm going to turn it up for you guys because it's
The spacewalk was
It's
extraordinary.
been full
so
blast
I'm
in
really
my
grateful we got
ears.
to do that. But I think the views they're going
It's
to see
actually
through that cupola of
in
the
my
poles are
head.
going to be astonishing.
But yeah, there is a lot of EVs on the road now. I mean, the government is still doing subsidies where you can get money off.
As we count down to Fram 2's
yeah, there's a lot
launch
of. You can get like a free charging point at home.
12 minutes
I mean, my father-in-law, he has a Peugeot. Was it a 2008 or something like that? It's called. And it's like an SUV
said I
crossover.
considered getting a used Model 3. They are about $25,000.
Now,
Jesus
together,
Christ.
Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavy have
That is pretty
completed more
crazy.
than
So what
450
is...
launches,
And
including
actually,
one earlier today.
I'm going to see
Tunnels
how
Meister
many...
said we have teeny tiny cars.
We do have teeny tiny cars, that is true. So let's have a look at how much a
These achieve
Tesla...
190,000 pounds of thrust each during ascent and
Tesla...
descent. And at liftoff, Falcon 9's first
Actually,
stage
how
has
is their
thrust
stocks
greater than
doing at the moment?
5
Because
747 airplanes at full power.
I may
An
have...
MVAC engine,
may have done something.
which has a much wider nozzle, is optimized to
Okay, we've had a dip again. That's fine.
500 pounds of thrust in vacuum.
Right.
Can you tell us how the ride was on Falcon?
So,
Riding on Falcon is extraordinary. It is my absolute favorite roller coaster.
so for a
at
Tesla
liftoff,
in the
you are
UK,
momentarily suspended
let's
in
go.
a way that
Let's
justifies
order the
physics.
new Model
and then you start
3.
accelerating, pushing out through the atmosphere.
I love this. I can just go on
I think a
and
moment that stands
it's
out
down
is
below.
main engine
Oh,
cut
let
off
me
when
turn
the
it
engine is
around.
thrown
Meister
into
said
your
I might be
straps,
purchasing
and
Tesla
it feels
shares.
like the longest 11 seconds while you're
Yeah,
waiting
well, you
for
need to
second
hurry
and
up
second
because they
seconds
are
to
going to go
plane.
back up in
And
a
then you
bit.
start
They just done
accelerating and
a
accelerating,
small little
and
shoot up.
Finally, you end up
Right,
in your
let me
orbit.
turn that left
Again,
screen
engines cut off. You're
round the
thrown
other
forward,
way.
and then it's pure. It's totally calm.
There we go.
Everything.
So
kind
we
of lifts
got
off,
a
starts
long
floating
wheel
around
drive.
you,
EBDB
but it
said
goes
I like
really
small
loud
cars
to
though.
really quiet and serene.
You can't dance in clown shoes.
You imagine saying that it was
I love
really
it.
calm when you're going 17,500 miles.
Believe it or not, it is.
So we'll go the cheapest one, which is a long range rear wheel drive.
On return to Earth, you splashed down off the coast of Florida.
So
But
they
this
actually do.
Fram 2 is
I'm
the
in
first
US,
time we'll
that's
be
why.
heading to the new location.
Tubbles
Recovery
Meister
operations
said
for
that's a
Dragon
great
missions
analogy.
will now take place off the coast
That
of
is a great
California.
analogy, yeah.
That, as we said, will ensure that Dragon's trunk, when
Europe.
it's jettisoned during re-entry, will re-enter
Oh, is
over
it?
the Pacific Ocean.
United Kingdom.
SpaceX engineers did some tremendous work to adjust for the new trajectory.
Alright, here we go.
That included changing how Dragon maneuvers
So,
before deorbiting.
there we go,
and when
that's
the trunk
better.
is separated from the
Wow,
spacecraft.
300 quid a
So
month.
while the
Is that
different
it?
trajectory
For a
than your return to
finance
Earth,
one.
What was it like for the two of you?
So,
when you were coming
let me
home
take
from
off
space?
there and go on here. Here we go, guys. So this is
also exhilarating.
so you're putting $4,000 down
G-forces like
for
you felt on the
finance.
uphill, but instead of lasting for tens of seconds, they
So,
last for many minutes in
do
duration.
you
So
know what?
maybe
I like
7
the
minutes with
solid
those
black.
G-forces
The solid
pressing you
black.
into your seat,
I
feeling
used to
that
love the
pressure on
red.
your chest.
The red was like my
And on top of
favourite.
that, as the Dragon spacecraft is
I
coming
have
back through the
the
atmosphere,
Model S
the
here
air
in
around it is heating up, and you
the
get this light show out
in the
the
Hot
windows.
Wheels
There
car.
are neon pinks and oranges
And then I also
out
have
the
a
windows
blue
with the
Model
occasional
Y.
flashes of
Tubbles Meister
flame,
said explains
and
why
that
Lee
is
can't
just
dance
the
with his
most
nose.
You leave me alone.
So
So
cool
let's say we go to
Tubbles
black.
Meister said blue.
You guys seen your own
Blue.
fireworks show. a
Okay,
little bit.
blue.
Now, as we mentioned
EBDB
earlier, after
said that's
splashdown,
Elise.
once Dragon's
Yeah.
hatch has been
So
opened, the crew
what we
will
can
attempt to
do,
exit the
I'm
spacecraft
sure
unassisted.
you're
This is the
you
first time
can
this will be attempted with
actually
Dragon,
change it.
and
So
we are studying
basic
the crew's ability to
autopilot.
exit Dragon without additional medical and operational assistance.
So you'd
Exiting
want
the spacecraft
the
without
wall
help will become
charger.
more important for missions to places like the Moon and Mars,
So
where the crew may need
where
to
is
exit
the
their landing
order
vehicle
one then?
unassisted.
Tubbles Meister said
Okay,
up
we've
the
just
top.
got a few seconds before we get into.
I
next
pressed the
major
button
event
already.
countdown, but we're gonna put you on the spot. You're the only two of us that have been to
EBDB
space.
said
Have
edit
gone through the
terms.
splashdown. What's it like trying to get out of
so,
the capsule? Do you want
that's the
dolphins?
Model Y.
The dolphins were incredible.
Model 3.
You
Order.
know,
Here we go. Let me have a
it's
look
very
again.
interesting
Where did I
readapting to
miss?
gravity and taking those first steps.
Here we go.
Tubbles
Yeah.
Meister said below Model 3.
How many times have you been to the South before?
Ooh. So you go
around 10 or 12
cash.
times, but to both poles combined around 30.
So for a brand new one, you're looking £40,000.
My last expedition in Antarctica,
Tubbles Meister said cash.
Yeah, cash. I got it.
Place here and across the
Black
plateau to the South
interior.
Pole. This expedition was almost 900 kilometers.
So you can put a non-refundable £200 deposit down.
Can you believe that in just 42 minutes we'll
And
fly
that is
from here in Florida to the South Pole?
Just the standard edition.
Tubblesmeister said $56,000.
56,000, yeah.
EBDB said yeah, roughly same here.
Like they're talking to Eric
Use
about
25K.
his experience in the Arctic. And, yeah,
Tubblesmeister said ish.
See now, if I was to be buying a Tesla, if we were to spec out the one I want,
what it was like actually with splashdown.
not the one I need, but the one I
It's
want.
one of the coolest moments coming home and getting to see all of the people back on the boat to get you out. And so I think it'll be really
Oh, the
interesting
Model
to
S.
see them kind of get more equipment
The
out
Model
and
S
to
is
see
my
out of the
favourite.
capsule by themselves.
And we just heard a stage 1 engine trill has
Oh.
begun. You guys being on the
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
vehicle during
Yeah,
this
you-
time,
oh,
could you feel
hello.
that or hear that happening?
So I remember,
Ooh.
you know, notable kind of popping sounds as we progressed through
Oh, okay.
different
They
major
are.
stages of the
They are ones that have
you know, at this
actually.
point in the
EBDB
countdown,
said,
I
do you
remember
have
getting
Toyota
really
GR86?
focused, knowing that we were really close and those seconds are just flying by.
I recognise
I'm
that
sure,
car. Why
there's
do I
a lot of other
recognise
things
that?
on your mind.
Stage 1 RP1 load is complete.
I think a lot of names are very different
We're right on the timeline.
in
Right now we're
the
down to just liquid oxygen loading
in the
on the
UK.
second stage.
Ah,
We're
yes.
hearing
Do you
these
know
kind of
what? I have seen this
announcements,
quite
from
a
the
lot.
core, letting you know where we were
Is
going
that
through.
still?
Yep, they're keeping you up
Lightning.
to speed on everything. You hear the loops
still
coming
lightning.
through the spacecraft.
So yes, we do
as I
have
said,
this
it goes
over
by
here
so
in the
quickly in those
UK.
last couple minutes before launch.
I have
Yeah,
seen
we are,
there's
just
actually
under a minute
a
away
UK plate
from
version.
The Dragon vehicle transitioning into terminal
Yeah, I
count.
think
That's where the internal flight
that one
computers
actually
will
is
take
the same name.
control of Dragon. Did you
But
guys
yeah,
experience
I've
any
seen this
difference
one
with
personally
that,
myself.
or
I
did it
think
feel the same?
actually there is a guy that lives around
Tubblesmeister said, oh mama.
Oh mama.
That transition, and so when that happened,
But yeah, I have seen someone. I think it's quite often found in this white colour.
So T-minus 5 minutes, 23 seconds
Right,
and counting.
we are going to
As
go
we were
back
just mentioning,
to
we're
the
coming up on the announcement
rockets.
to Dragon to configure for terminal count. We'll also be going to internal power on the Dragon spacecraft. So we're
Here we
gonna
go,
listen to the
guys.
call
So
out
we
from
have
Dragon
6
team and core
votes,
as we get through
and
this next milestone in the countdown.
I think one person has voted no, and that's probably just some random person.
For strong back retract.
Tubblesmeister said, show the ID button buzz.
For terminal count.
Oh my god, the ID buzz. I
Great
can't
news.
now.
The strong back that you heard called out there is the transporter erector, which you can see on your screen just to the right of the vehicle.
New window.
Now, what's going to happen is the
Yeah,
clamp
you
arms are
like
gonna
the
open
ID
up
buzz,
first,
didn't ya?
And then the strong back, where the TE is going to begin to retract away from the vehicle, just about 2 degrees.
It looks ugly
And
as
you can
anything.
see it's very slow on your
The
screen.
strong back is retracting.
Good call out there, but you
There
can
you go.
see
So
on your
this
screen
is
the
what
clamp arms are
Tubblesmeister
beginning to open
likes.
up. Again, once those are fully open,
Because he's sick.
that makes way for the
That is
TE to move away
disgusting.
from the vehicle.
I
we
mean,
heard the call out. We're
it's got a
pressurizing this
hell of a
terminal
lot of
retract.
space, I will
We
say.
increased pressure into the
And like
Falcon
ones
9
with the
tanks,
tents on
essentially
top.
stiffening the rocket so that
Super
we're
cool.
ready to open the arms up, release the load.
But yeah, no,
Falcon
not
9
not
right
my
now
cup
is
of tea,
scheduled
guys.
for free,
Tubblesmeister
except
said
it's
yup
held
would be
down
brilliant
by
if it was
arms
wheelchair
at the very
accessible.
bottom of the Falcon
Oh
9.
yeah, could you imagine
You can
like
see
if
the
there was a
arms around the
ramp
second stage,
for the
which is
back?
just below the Dragon trunk
Would be
are open.
insane.
And now the strong back
Would give you
itself,
so
the
much
structure
space.
alongside the Falcon 9, will
EBDB
move
said
about
it's
2
pretty
degrees
difficult
away
to
from
find
the
a
Falcon
manual
9,
car in the States.
and then at
Oh
liftoff,
yeah, I did.
the
I
hydraulic
actually
arms will
saw
pull it to a position 45 degrees away as the Falcon 9
statistic the
lifts
other
off
day.
from pad 39A.
85% of American cars
Now,
are
next
automatic.
Next activity we ought to hear is
And
the
that
strong
is
back retract
insane,
complete.
like,
We might hear that call out. We
It
might
would
not.
be
And then
completely
we're
the
also
other way
finishing up liquid
around
oxygen
here in the UK.
load on
Actually, do you know
first and
what?
second stages.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, at this point, fuel
what
is loaded on both the first stage and the second
EBDB
stage.
said, do you all still
As John
call the
mentioned,
US the
liquid oxygen
colonies?
loading on
I
stage
don't
1
think so. I
takes
think
about 10 seconds or
we
so, and
we
then
just call you the
second stage
states
with
now.
oxygen
The
loading complete
states.
at
That's
T
kind
minus 2
of
minutes.
anyone talking about America is either USA or the states as a sort of shorter name for United States. So what is the
EBDB said, I'm off to visit the colonies.
Stage 1 lock float is
All right, we've got a good
Tubblesmeister said them lot.
Terminal count
Them
on
lot.
terminal power.
Them lot. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Confirmation.
Alright, guys, we're going.
Coming down
We're getting ready to go.
Crew back to the Dragon team here in the Mission Control Center. Next major activity, T-minus 2 minutes. Stage 2 LOX load will complete, and that'll finish loading all propellants on the Falcon 9 first and second stages.
Mauled to death. What the hell is going on with my Google?
Tubblesmeister said I'm going across the
We
pond.
do have a crowd.
Oh yes,
up
going
here in
across the
front of
pond.
Mission Control.
No, not autonomous.
Stage 2 LOX load is complete.
All right,
Great
right on time.
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go, guys.
It's getting pretty exciting
So,
here as we get just over a
automatics
couple
now make up
minutes away
almost a
from liftoff.
third
Now that
of
propellant
the
loading is
UK.
complete, that means that
BBDB said the strong back does not look very retracted to me.
It just retracts a little bit back, so that line just there just needs to be pulled a little bit.
Ground gas close out to startup.
That fucking lightning is really scaring me. Honestly, how can they launch with that much?
Around the vehicle, we are venting out the liquid oxygen line, and that colder.
I just feel like
air
this
being
is
warmer,
a
ambient
practice
air in
run.
Florida is creating that condensation, and I like to describe that.
So
like
yeah, it
the
is
condensation building around a cold glass of
29%
water.
of cars on the
Now,
UK
coming up on a
are
minute,
now
where the
automatic.
Falcon will go into startup.
It's an
BBDB
increase.
said free light show.
Free light show, yeah, definitely.
Falcon 9 is in startup.
Right, here we go, guys. Under a minute.
Dragon is in countdown.
Vehicle is in startup. We're now just waiting for the final call from the launch director.
Oh, I'm scared, guys.
Tubblesmeister said Florida the lightning capital of the world.
They're go for launch.
Great
Yeah,
news, we
definitely.
are
Yeah,
go
the
for
lightning
launch.
capital. Right, text-to-speech is off.
Go for launch.
Fuck me, they're going for it.
From the crew. One last call from the Fram 2 crew. Let's
Oh
watch as
my
the Falcon
God.
9 vehicle takes
Right, I'm
Dragon
recording
and
this.
Fram 2 into space.
Right, here we go, guys. My counter's still slightly off.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Here we go. You'll see the shake. You'll see the water
10,
birds.
9, 8,
Here
7,
we go, guys.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Ignition.
And liftoff.
Jeez. Mate, look at that. Look at the Starship Tower. Look how long it takes to, like, clear the tower.
Stage 1 propulsion is nominal.
Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Honestly, I'm just so worried. There was so much lightning in the background. I just...
T plus 35 seconds into the Fram 2 mission, the first ever human spaceflight mission to cover the poles.
Oh my god. And you know what? It's worse. It's a nighttime launch, so you can't really see anything.
Power and telemetry nominal.
Oh, through a cloud.
First stage vehicle.
Ooh.
Stage 1,
I
drop
thought-
down.
Oh, it's perfect timing with these callouts. We dropped down the engines for Max Q, and there's Max Q. It's the maximum dynamic pressure that the vehicle sees on ascent.
Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Confirmation we're supersonic. We're preparing to throttle back up on first stage Merlin engines.
Stage 1,
Yes, yes, the flame has to be the right way up this time. We are not doing a Norway.
One Bravo
Copy,
called out
one
by the
Bravo.
crew. That means if there was a need for an abort with the first stage now emptying itself of propellant, Dragon would fly a different profile than if, say, right off the pad we had initially.
Damn.
Waiting for the MVAC-D chill call.
Lola, get down.
is underway.
We're beginning to chill the second stage engine in preparation for its ignition.
My dog has
Coming up
managed to
in
get on
less
the
than a
decking.
minute from now.
My wife just let her out to the toilet.
We also have
2 seconds,
two events
guys.
that are going to happen back to back. We'll have Miko stage separation and second stage engine ignition. Miko is main engine cutoff. That's where we will shut down all of those 9 engines, which you're seeing there on the first stage vehicle to slow
Stage
the
1, throttle down.
She was
got
stuck.
a live view of the crew on the vehicle.
Oh wow! Look at that! Look at the winds. There is some sort of tilt really going on right now.
Stage separation and MVAC ignition in just about 10 seconds from now.
Look at how it's turning.
Beginning to throttle down the Merlin engine.
So it is like really pushing itself.
On the left, looking up at the second stage engine nozzle.
Miko. Stage separation confirmed.
Stage 2.
Nice.
Copy, stage 2.
So that is... I know, it would be just my luck to be fair. Oh, what the hell is that?
And there we just saw Miko's stage separation. The engine has ignited, and we've also started the boost back burn on the first stage.
No, it wouldn't be a jellyfish effect.
On your left-hand screen.
Wow, look at that.
Anna and Sarah, those were a lot of dynamic events. That
yeah, that's a jellyfish effect.
Now that the Fram 2 crew is experiencing.
Wow.
But you guys also got to experience that.
That is actually pretty mad.
Now we're in stage 2, and I remember that slow buildup of G-forces during this stage. The first stage, the G-forces come on fast, but the second stage, they're a bit slower. And so right now, you're starting to feel it come on faster and faster, and you feel that pressure into your
jellyfish. I have jellyfish back there.
Into your seat.
Fake
Harder
ones.
To move your hands up. It's an exciting ride. And you see the minutes counting by until the moment that you know you'll be in space.
Yeah, you're right, because
that is wicked.
SpaceX trajectory nominal.
Good call out from guidance navigation control officer.
I was like, for a second, it looked like.
Dragon, copy.
And Commander copies. That
Mate, they are all looking at
the. Good point. Well, we talked earlier. The second stage engine's over 200,000 pounds of thrust. There's more than 200,000 pounds of propellant. So when it first lights,
God, you can see on his hands like the vibrations of it.
Sarah,
look at his hands. Look,
near the end of the burn? We heard Bob and Doug back on Crew Demo 2 call it like driving down a gravelly, bumpy road at high speed.
It's definitely more, maybe a little more vibration than first stage because the engine is so much closer to the spacecraft. So you absolutely feel a difference in the sensations you experience when you're riding on the second stage.
Man.
I'm sure the Fram 2 crew is feeling something similar. They're still inside the Dragon, which is still attached to the
that's true, yeah.
on your left-hand screen.
SpaceX trajectory nominal.
Yeah, they don't have to sit in traffic though, that's the difference.
The engine ignited.
Damn.
But coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll have the entry burn on the first stage, which is currently making its way back down to Earth, and we did perform a boost back burn on this one.
Yeah, we did a one-engine boost back burn. We didn't have.
What the hell?
When you launch to the east or northeast in the crew mission, you take advantage of the Earth's rotational velocity. But in this case, we're pretty much going straight south, and so you don't get that eastward velocity. So the first stage needed to use a little more propellant to get the crew up into the right position for stage separation. So we can't bring the first stage all the way back to land like we might do on an ISS mission.
Oh, okay. So they actually falling a bit short.
As far south as we would.
Right.
Trajectory nominal.
Something like a Starlink mission. Another nominal trajectory.
Dragon, copy. Nominal.
And the crew
That's
resets
cool.
it back. We've got good comms with the crew.
So they actually said that they did a small boost back burn.
On the second part of the return of the first stage.
Okay.
And that's going to be the entry burn. First stage will start the center engine and then light 2 additional engines. We should see that coming up right now in about 7 seconds. Meanwhile, the crew continuing to head to space.
Man, honestly, this is pretty cool. It's the first ever time crew mission to the polar orbits. Here we go. So that's the landing burn, entry burn even.
Displays there where you guys can monitor that during the launch.
Dragon SpaceX trajectory nominal.
Imagine if we figure out.
That the entry burn has begun.
Copy. Nominal.
Imagine if we actually saw a booster loss.
We didn't hear any call-outs, but we do have a green screen here. We have a good engine burn.
Honestly, they are just like,
continuing to head towards the separation
I'm
orbit.
stuck. I'm stuck.
First stage heading to the drone shell.
Because if you think they're getting like pushed into them seats as
We're
well,
expecting the landing burn on the first stage,
but they're getting like
for
pushed
about 20
down
seconds from now.
and
That'll just be
slightly
a
back.
single engine burn on the vehicle.
Because
Once
basically
again,
they're the
F1G
side
engines
windows.
have
That
about
one there.
190,000 pounds of thrust, which is just enough.
Well,
to
they
slow the
say
vehicle
it's
down
quite
just in time for
bumpy.
landing.
They do say it's quite bumpy.
Copy, Panama.
Panama.
It's another abort call out on the second stage. You run a space station.
Yes,
you hear
it will
called
be.
Shannon.
Yeah.
That tells you where you
So
can reach
they are.
if
Let's,
there's a problem right now.
no, it's going to be shorter for the first stage. So usually they would just allow. Oh, here's a
And we've
landing
now got
burn.
Video on first stage. Landing burn has begun.
Where is?
And a view from the drone shell.
Oh, okay, there it is. And
Laser
I
deployed.
nailed the middle. Nailed the
And
middle.
touchdown
Well done.
after 6 flights.
Right, we're going to make sure there's no fire. No, we are fine.
The booster
Okay.
that has taken the Fram 2 crew out
That
of
is very
space has
good.
now made it back to Earth.
Because there was a fire last time.
Yeah, Jesse, we just
So
had the call out.
that
I don't know if you
booster
hear it in the capsule on your
actually
plate.
did a small
We heard the
boost back
terminal
burn.
guidance call. We've
Not
essentially
like a
reached
full
the
boost
altitude.
back
Now we're
burn, but
working the angular
a
momentum
single
of the
engine
orbit.
boost back
So we're
burn
gonna listen in.
to actually
We're
slow
just
it
seconds
down a
away
little
from
bit
shutdown.
so
About
that it
less than a
fell
minute after that,
shorter
we should have
rather
dragon
than going
separation
longer.
from the second stage.
Because the amount of fuel they... You leave my Dumbledore clap alone. Right, well,
Back shut down.
there we go. Yeah, very much past like the red line. Wow.
Dragon SpaceX, nominal orbit insertion.
Nominal
Ray
orbit
is there, ready to
insertion.
call out for nominal orbital
Dragon
insertion.
copy. Nominal.
Dragon copies nominal.
Launch escape system disarmed.
There you
Good
go.
call out. They're in orbit.
They are in orbit,
Launch
guys.
escape system doesn't need it anymore. We're 191
Oh.
kilometers up. We've got the view of the crew
Oh, you gotta love a VTEC.
right now.
Oh, they got a
Dragon
little polar bear.
The second stage is going through a very short period. We're making sure that we're pointed in the right direction.
He's trying to get the
Got
polar
engine
bear out
shut
of the
down,
way.
Purging gas.
Oh, there you go. There
And
is
it's
Dragon
separation.
deploy. Look at that. Oh, so that there
Crew is flying on
is...
its own on Dragon.
Dragon, on behalf of the Falcon team, we're honored to deliver you safely to your
That
polar
is, I can actually
Enjoy
now
the views
tell
of the
you
poles,
where that
send us
little
some
island
pictures,
is.
and our hearts will be, minds will be flying with you as you go over the poles. Have a great flight.
So that was
Hey,
Panama.
Here, launch director here. Pretty wild to see the Fram adventure sailing to the poles once again.
So-
Over 130 years
No, it's not Aruba. They've already flown over
with Starlink.
Aruba.
Cheers.
Actually, they didn't fly anywhere near Aruba.
Cheers.
And that is the testing of the thrusters, the Draco thrusters.
SpaceX team calling up to Dragon.
So that is that first
What you're
stage
seeing right now is a
second
shot
stage
of,
camera looking
Dragon.
straight
That was
up.
the Draco thruster checkout.
So
And
they
there's the
are...
And
Actually,
I
that
think
might have been
Jesse,
Ecuador
Sarah,
they
on
were
the-
seeing.
right next to one of the small crew windows. That's
Or
probably
like
their
the
zero-G
tip
indicator,
of
as we call it.
Peru.
Yeah,
But I can't quite make it out.
Dragon SpaceX, nominal dehumidifier activation and service section Draco checkouts.
I'm watching it now live.
Dragon copy. Nominal.
Nice.
And as we don't have views, what you're seeing there on your screen is mission control here in Hawthorne. Again, the crowd that we had watching the Fram 2 crew.
So
launch into
Jesse
space.
and John...
We also saw the zero-G indicator. Hopefully we'll get another live where we can see what the zero-G indicator was.
So
you guys had a zero-G indicator
they
on
are
your,
somewhere
mission,
up
so you know,
there, above
and
there.
you're probably very connected with the tradition of being able to pick out the zero-G indicator.
Or is there
That was my first task as soon as we arrived on orbit, was to reach down and get the zero-G indicator out.
Nice.
Little dog asteroid. But I think it's honestly one of the coolest moments. First time you arrive on orbit and suddenly physics has broken and everything is floating in a way that is so different than anything you've seen before.
That's so cool to hear that from you, because seeing the zero-G is actually my favorite part of crew launches, because of the same reason. Like, oh, it's the first moment you actually see that it's your evidence that they are in microgravity.
Absolutely.
But I also love the tradition of being able to pick it out and the meaning behind the zero-G for each mission.
I've got to ask, the Dragon separation, you know, it comes so quickly after the second stage. But when you got separated from the second stage, was there like a wave of relief, you know, or was it business as normal?
So now that second stage will be slowly turning itself around, facing backwards, and it will relight its engine to perform a deorbit burn. So it's just enough that it's just scraping the atmosphere, and it goes in and it just burns up. That's what it's meant to do, unlike my second stages that never seem to actually do what I ask it to do.
Launching on a rocket to flying in a spaceship, and it's this really cool transition where now you are alone in your spacecraft in this little habitat, keeping you safe for the next
Launchpad has got more people watching
at the same time, maybe
than NASA spaceflight.
This isn't another simulation. We are
That's
here. This
crazy.
is it. You know, we don't go home today.
Wait,
it's
and
business. You know, we're going to do our.
Flipping Nora.
And you two are
Everyday
very
astronaut
familiar
got
with training over and over
people.
again.
Wow,
and
bloody
now
hell.
you guys got to experience space. The Fram 2 crew is now in space, in orbit, but there's still events happening, as you mentioned. We talked earlier about kind of maybe feeling a little calmness, but you said that there's still things that you can hear going on. Can you hear like the nose cone opening? Do you recognize those events by the sounds?
You certainly recognize the Draco checkouts by the sounds, just like you have that melody for.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. It's definitely a lot nicer when I have people in the chat. It is definitely very, very nice, because sometimes I know, like some of the really early morning ones, like this has probably been the latest one I've done in a long time. And yeah, a lot of people tend to not be here around this time, so
does not expose a docking adapter to go to the space station. It exposes.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I get no one in the chat, and it's nice to have a chat because I don't like to be alone.
Various hooks have finished retracting, and now the nose cone deploys. You know, flips on the hinge, and then exposes everybody to the great views that hopefully they're getting.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to say, I remember when I first. I first in my first ever stream was actually 4 years ago. The other day, it was the SN11 12. Do they do 10 kilometer hop?
So excited for them to.
And I did that, and that was like, it feels like a lifetime ago now. Now I've got all this decent setup. Like I literally had the same camera.
So another major milestone.
Same computer actually. And yeah, I've improved my setup slowly, and
now in orbit.
we're getting there. So
they're scheduled to spend up to 5 days in space before
so they're having up to 5 days in
becoming the
space.
first SpaceX crew to return.
Oh yeah.
To our new West Coast recovery sites.
So yeah, the
Fram 2
actual
mission is the first
they're
human
landing in a
spaceflight
different
polar orbit,
different
and we
place.
fly over the North and South Poles and unlock new possibilities. Throughout the 3 to 5 day mission, the crew plans to conduct 22 research projects to
I
help
might
advance
actually
humanity's
do, guys. I might have a
capabilities for
stream running in the
long-duration
back.
space exploration and understanding
Of-
human health
Probably
in
after
space.
this. I'll see.
And we
See how
really wanna
tired I am.
thank both of you, Anna
If
and
they've
Sarah,
got the
for joining
tracker,
us
I
today,
might have the
sharing
tracker
your
on there.
insights, sharing all of your experience,
Was to
especially
see
throughout the dynamic
where
events
they
happening
are
with the Fram 2 crew.
throughout the next
Thank
few
you so
days.
much for having us, and Godspeed Fram 2.
Yeah, thank you so much. Godspeed Fram 2.
Oh!
Godspeed Dragon Resilience.
Dude!
Now, of course,
oh, dude, thank you so much. That is my first super thanks. Oh, dude, thank you very, very much. Oh, wicked.
You can also keep tabs on the mission with the
I'm
Dragon
definitely
Tracker
going to now do the
SpaceX.com.
Dragon Tracker. Thank you so much, fella. That is much appreciated.
SpaceX.com.
Jeez, you guys are going to make me cry one day, honestly. You are. We've had people start the members. We're starting.
So I also want to thank the range and the FAA.
You have a little tear. Honestly, I have a little tear. You guys are going to make me cry.
And we'll see you next time.
Right. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Damn. Honestly, I don't know what to say. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do that tracker now. So, what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to see where the tracker is, because sometimes John and Jesse are goats of the live streams. Honestly, they are the best. Where? See, look. It's still saying upcoming launch. Ah, here we go. Right, so we have, there you go, look at that. So I might do a stream, just keep going with this on. I'm going to do a bunch of other things as well, so then we can do things. Right, guys, well, it is 3:05 in the morning. I've got to get up at 7:30. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit hours to get some sleep. So I'm going to set up the tracking stream and I shall then go straight to bed. So guys, EB, thank you very much for the super chat. That is wicked. Thank you guys all for joining. 2 hours and 50. Martin, how are you gonna? How? I can't even do on just under 3 hours. Jesus. I will. Thank you very much, sir. I'm Lee. Fly safe. Land safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye.